That was fucking weird. Anyway, yeah, just do the things in the description. You know, all the stuff. I'm fucking tired, y'all. Like, hey, J. Troy. While we wait for people to, like, roll on in, I figure we can do some Sudokus for a little bit, and then we can do the puzzle. And you guys can, like, vote in the poll that's up, you know, so you can decide which puzzle I do. Yeah. Hey, Mindy. Hey, Ace. Quasi. Snort. So far, the puzzle in the lead is the animals. But that could change. Who knows? So, yeah. Enjoy your 420 with me while I do puzzles of all sorts. I wouldn't expect anything else from you, Mindy. You're always gaming. I love it. So, how's everyone's day going? Yeah, Ace, I can't partake. They put me on a new sleep med, and because I'm on a new sleep med, I can't, like, do much of anything, really. And actually, I have to take a sick day tomorrow, even though, like, I was supposed to work. Because, yeah, my dosage was too high, and I woke up, like, in a full-blown anxiety attack at, like, 4 in the morning. Haven't been able to go back to sleep. So I have to cut my dosage in half tonight and see if that works. Aw, thanks, Ace. I appreciate you. Nah, dude, it happens. Like, it's one of those things. You're absolutely right, Quasi. I mean, I really wish Mr. Hanky would have learned that lesson, but, you know, he's a bit of a bitch. Move that. So, yeah. Let's do some Sudokus while people roll in. Because I've literally got until 3 in the afternoon. I have nothing going on today, you guys. Like, all my shit's clean. I have not tried morphine for sleeping. I hear if you do too much of it, like, it becomes permanent sleep, but, you know, I'm not looking for that. Aw, thanks, Mindy. I appreciate it. So, I mean, you guys know that I love to do, like, regular puzzles, but I also have an obsession with, like, Sudokus, and then I have an obsession with line puzzles. I'll have to show y'all some line puzzles. They're fucking awesome. Aw, hey, Lubis. Nice to see you. We're just letting people come in. People can vote in the poll. I have all day. Got nothing going on. So, you know. Hey, Bill. So, Bill, if you were to ever be able to, like, get in touch with Dave, what exactly would you want to, like, talk to Dave about? Because you keep wanting Dave to notice you, but I gotta know. What's the end goal? Why Dave? Yes, Lubis does already have baby jewels. Oh, thanks, Ace. I know, I should probably, like, remind people to do that, but I'm always too busy, like, thanking everyone for being here way too much and getting made fun of by my wonderful friends for being more Canadian than Canadians. Yes. Burping, farting, and touching each other does sound like quite the Dave adventure. No, I am not, but I have wonderful friends that pick on me for being more polite than Canadians. Because I constantly thank everyone for being here. Which, by the way, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Like, guys, it's 9:30 in the morning, and for some reason, y'all are watching me do Sudokus right now. While we wait for people to, like, finish voting in the poll. Y'all are amazing. It's alright, Quasi. No, I'm just a southerner, so, like, we have a similar level of politeness. We're just more backhanded about a lot of things. You know? Hey, Logan. So what's everyone's plans for today? Lubus, do you see, like, I have long fingers, my dude. I'm tall. Aw, hey, PP Gate. Ugh, working sounds awful today. I'm so glad I have today off. Where would be, like, the last place you would look for your wallet? Because my ADHD brain is constantly guilty of, like, leaving it in the fridge or freezer. Don't ask. Oh, that sounds about right, Logan. A pile of shit. I feel that. Like, ugh. The bathroom is one of those places where, like, I leave way too many things. God damn it, Lubis. I'm gonna fight you, okay? Yeah, I've stopped panicking over losing stuff, but that's mostly just, like, it's not as overwhelming as it used to be before I was, like, properly medicated and stuff, so. going to give everyone like 10 more minutes to vote in the poll, and then I'll start whatever puzzle is the winner. That's fine. Or we could do this for longer. Who knows? If you guys want to see me just like continue to do fucking Sudokus, that's fine. Lupus, why not the top of your head? I mean, like, you're shorter than me, so it'd be easy, you know? That makes sense, PP Gate. Does Shani have Delta 8 again? Like, I lost track. Oh, shit. I forgot a couple. Sorry, guys. There we go. Now it's full. Really? Well, considering that, like, most people don't want to, like, look at or interact with their own shit after it's gone to the toilet gods, like, it makes sense. Do you donate? Do you really? Same, honestly. But it's mostly like the lactose intolerance that causes that. Y'all are learning way too much about me. I need to stop. Is it slavery? Is it quasi? I know this is a weird segue, but since you brought up slavery and it brought to mind that fucking Jess chick that I helped Miss Parker get info on, there's another one that I want to send her because I've been following this chick on TikTok for over a year now. And when I first started following her, she like was relatable because, you know, she was a mom dealing with autism and navigating parenting properly while also dealing with getting overwhelmed and stuff. And I was like, cool shit. Well, now she's like gotten weird and like doing the whole DID thing and like has a fundraiser to help her get out of her abuser's house. But when she sent a text to said abuser, they were like, dude, just get the fuck out of my phone. Like, stay away from me. So I really want to learn more about her. And I need to get in touch with Miss Parker. Let her know. See if she can help. Because it's so weird to watch the transition from normal person to that. Yes, Logan, I am. But since I am trying out a sleep med and trying to get all of my shit straight, all of my streams have been pushed back. Like, all of the educational ones have been pushed back by a week. All of my everything is just not on a proper schedule right now. Because I just want to sleep, guys. I really do. She really is PP Gate, and that's why I want some assistance from her. Yes, Lubus, I am in my 20s. I don't turn 30 until, the 31st of May. Yes, Ace. You high motherfucker, you. Go plug up your phone and go to sleep. Tell your other half I said hello. Hey, Lizard, how's it going? Oh, Lizard, don't forget you're supposed to buy ammo after work. Let's see. But yeah, we'll do a couple more Sudokus and then we'll switch over to the puzzle because everyone loves the puzzles. God damn it, Quasi, why are you staying up so long? Is it all the cocaine? I bet it's the cocaine. Yes, Lizard, I understand that you're sleepy. I too am sleepy. I knew it, Quasi. I just hope that test run number 2 with the fucking sleep meds goes well because, like, I can't wake up in the middle of an anxiety attack because I thought I was fucking dying. The sleep was great before that happened, actually. Like, oh, the sleep was so good. But, shit happens. Like, not much you can do if your dosage is too high. You gotta adjust. At least I wasn't dying, though. Lubis, go on the hunt for ammo. Look here, PP Gate. We don't fucks with Denny's. It's Drunken Waffle House at 3 in the morning. You still get a senior citizen discount. Just saying. I don't like. Mine was an anxiety attack, and I know that I'm not gonna die from it, but when you're in the middle of one, just everything feels like it's spiraling, and you're just like, oh shit, this is the end. This is it. I'm done. Look, the the shadow people can like fuck all the way off, okay? Once again, thank y'all for being here. I absolutely appreciate y'all. Okay, so Bill, where I'm at, there is the bad Waffle House that gets shot up quite literally every week. Like, they say, oh yeah, there was a shooting at Waffle House, and you know exactly which one they're fucking talking about because it happens all the fucking time. And then there's the good Waffle House. And if you go to the good Waffle House right after one of the college football games where all of the drunk sorority girls like to gather, you can hear white girl rapping over hash browns, and it's lovely. It's beautiful. It's a charming moment. Personally, I think everyone should at least make one trip to a fucking Waffle House. Lubis, why did you have to capitalize it? Like, are you trying to do a racism? Why? There's actually a local place that I love. It's called Kiki's Chicken and Waffles, and Miss Kiki home makes her hot sauce every single day, and she is a treasure of a person. And when I first started eating there, like they were just in this little tiny, like could barely be described as a restaurant. And now they took over one of the old Sticky Fingers locations. It's great. Actually, you should not buy it, Lizard. What you should do is, I do believe that you have Amazon Prime, yes? See if it is available on Kindle Unlimited and use the 30-day free trial and not pay a single fucking cent. Loopholes. Yeah, I mean, that's the easiest way to do it, honestly. Like, why would you want Brett Keane to get even a fraction of your money? Yeah, I'll show you. No, y'all can ask Lizard. Like, anytime he needs help finding something at a discount, I save the day with all the links. Because apparently that's just what I fucking do. Oh yeah, have I told you guys I'm like semi good at, Sudokus? I'm sorry for all the dead air, you guys. Like, I got sucked into it. Hold on. Anyway. Um Hey Ruru. Yes, it is Chris Durham. It absolutely is. I do like to do most of my Sudokus online, but I'm like trying to keep myself awake because I know if I take a nap or anything, it's just gonna fuck with when I take my meds tonight. So, like, Lubus, why did you just point that out to me? Do my fingers move around that much on the pen? Oh no. I'm self-conscious. Do it. Let's see. I am on Trazodone. And that shit is fucking strong. But that shit is too strong for me, so I have to take a half pill tonight. Huzzah. Yeah, no, now I'm worried. Do God damn it, Lubus. Like, love you to death, but bro, you just fucked me up. Like, you just fucked me up real bad. What the shit? Why would you do this to me? Oh my god. That's all I'm gonna think about. What the fuck? Yes. It's actually a reference to one of the most ridiculous, like, cut scenes of all time in a movie. Because with the way that Ron Bonk does cutscenes, you don't really know if it's like intentional until it somehow ties into the movie. Well, I don't know, Lubus. You're making me think. Alright, after this, we'll do one more Sudoku, and then we'll jump into the puzzles, because everyone seems to love the puzzles. And I don't want to bore y'all to tears with my Sudokuing. Because while I love it, some people don't. And that's okay. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. You saw your mother for the first time in 2 years? But I mean, honestly, going low to no contact with people that are just not good for you is the best option. And I'm sorry that you had to see her and deal with her, at least for a little bit. And you absolutely deserve a beer. I have not watched Cracking the Cryptic. But because I'm tired, I'm doing the medium ones, but like I do enjoy really fucking hard ones. Seriously, if you let me, I'll spend hours doing this. I don't have beer or whiskey. I actually have a homemade wine in the fridge, but I cannot drink it. And that fucking blows because that shit's fucking smooth, you guys. Oh my god. You know, I hate to ask it, but is Quasi white? Like, I don't mean to be rude, but 9 times out of 10, I just don't think about that. I'm just like, oh, it's just you guys. Okay, cool. Like, is that rude? Can I ask people if they're white? You're not white? Okay. I've never seen you before, so I don't fucking know. And that's one of the things that I actually really love about, like, being in the community that we're in, because you don't have to see everyone's fucking faces. Like, some people are just a screen name, and that's perfectly fine. Having that shroud over your actual life is pretty fucking sweet. Ooh, that does sound really cool. I'm gonna have to check that out, Christopher. I will write it down. And yes, everyone has also seen my face because, well, fuck it. Yeah, Ruru, I want to know. Can we ask that? Can we ask people if they're white? And of course, I'm probably going to get like some sort of random fucking comment from someone on this later talking about racism. Watch. Watch. Always fucking happens. Oh, Quasi. It's okay if you're addicted to cocaine. Everyone has their thing. Yes, that's the best way to start any conversation. Just, are you white? Are you sure you're white? Like, how white are you exactly? I got confirmation from my ancestry test that I am indeed white as fuck. And that's cool. I mean, I kind of figured, considering that, no, skin tone. But hey, it's always good to find out. And actually, I found out that I'm more Russian than I am German, which I thought was fascinating. Because for some reason, the German family members don't talk about the Russian family members, and the Russian family members don't talk about German family. It's complicated. Sorry about the silence, guys. I'm almost done. Promise. And then we'll chat a little bit more while I get the puzzle set up, because this puzzle is actually like brand spanking new. It's never been touched. There we go. Which is just like my favorite thing ever. Oh, hey, Albus. Yes, Lizard, you are absolutely the whitest. But don't tell me there's no such thing as spicy white. I am very clearly spicy white. Yeah, how does the Lubus live with himself? Who knows? There we go. Much better. Spicy white is when you're white as fuck, but you're thick as shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shit. Haha. I'm smart. Okay, so the puzzle that won was indeed the animal puzzle. So it's a good thing I started opening that box, huh? I didn't even check. I just figured it did. I'm having a morning, you guys. Yes, the Lubus. These are the arrows from the Great Misdirect album by Between the Buried and Me, which is my favorite band. I have the Crest of Hyrule. And then on my back, it says Life is Art in German. And I have music notes that go from my right tit to my right hip. Because it's fucking cold, Lubus. It's goddamn cold. Also because, like, I don't know. Tattoo therapy is amazing. Fucking love it. Okay, so with the way that this puzzle is set up. Oh, my favorite band is Between the Buried and Me. They're a progressive metal band. The Great Misdirect is my absolute favorite album. Colors is amazing. The Silent Circus. Basically, all their albums are just one long song. I keep dropping my G's that they break up into parts. So, with the way this puzzle is, how we're going to divide the pieces, because this is just the way that I do it, is we're going to get the edge pieces out. Then we're going to divide all of like the borders. And then we'll divide it by each row. And then go from there. Fun stuff. Remember how they weren't actually lesbians, Bill Portley? Sad day. Like, Tattoo used to be the shit. Everyone thought they were amazing and progressive as fuck and absolutely wonderful. But no, it was all performance art. Literally. They are good, Lubis. They absolutely are. I mean, if you're a fan of, like, metal, then you'll probably really like them. Because progressive metal is my jam. Along the lines of, like, progressive metal that I listen to, I also really love Sleepy Time Gorilla Museum, Haken, Alcest, Animals as Leaders. Yeah. It's my short list. Yes, Quasi, it was all marketing. Essentially. Ooh, just one song? Go Swim to the Moon. Swim to the Moon is great. I'm not going to start you out on my favorite song because, like, that might scare you away. Just a tad. Yeah. Yeah, PP Gate, same. The last time I got a tattoo was when I got that one. And that was close to a decade ago. I haven't gotten a tattoo in a long time, but I do constantly pierce myself. Like, I just recently added 2 new lip rings because, well, I had a bit of a breakdown, but that's beside the point. Yes, Lubis, it is. It's one of the reasons that I like them, because it's music that I can put on while I'm working, and I don't have to, like, change anything. I can just let the entire album run, and it occupies my entire workday. I mean, honestly, I think tattoos hurt less than piercings. Like 1,000%. Like, my music notes go over my ribs, and that was fucking nothing. But what's even funnier is I am terrified of needles. I fucking hate needles. Needles are the worst. But I'll gladly shove one through myself, apparently. Which is why I now have 4 lip rings instead of just 2. You know, I think this is genuinely one of my favorite parts about puzzle streams, because y'all get to learn a lot about me. I get to learn about y'all. We can just shoot the shit. And we can all, you know, reminisce in the fact that Quasi is addicted to cocaine and Lizard is going to be marrying Peanut. However, comma space, there has been an update in the Peanut saga. BGTV has stolen Peanut as of one of Nova Ray's streams. So we're gonna have to see the Black Guy TV security monitor lizard throwdown for Peanut's hand in marriage. Or at least she can, like, give his credit card back, you know? Like, okay, so I can't do fucking IVs. I fucking hate them. Knowing that it's still, like, there in my skin is what bothers me the most. But I can do, piercings and stuff because it just goes in and comes right back out. And yes, PP-gate, hashtag nutgate, except it's gotten spicy. While I'm thinking about it, Lizard needs to call the VA and schedule his appointment. I need to quit being your secretary, dude. Oh, PP-gate. Fun fact, women actually statistically sit better for tattoos than men. And most tattoo artists believe that it, like, does absolutely have something to do with the fact that periods are as painful as a heart attack. Yeah. Just saying. Yeah, Ruru, it's like every time I'm able to donate blood, something happens and I end up piercing myself. Or I, like, switch my meds up or something. So, can't donate blood, but then I'm an organ donor. Does that count for something? Maybe. Yes, Mindy, absolutely. And childbirth. Yes, Quasi. We were all wrong. It's not because of, periods being as painful as a heart attack. It's not because of childbirth. It is all because of the patriarchy. See, I really want to get a chest piece done, but, like, I want to hit my goal weight before I do any more, like, tattoos. Just because, like, I want to hit my goal weight and then, like, get it as a reward. Yes, Lubus, it is. But, I mean, all of the songs are very much different. Like, my favorite song, my absolute favorite one, is Fossil Genera, A Feed from Cloud Mountain. And it's fucking wild. I didn't want to start you on that one because, well, it's fucking wild. Why not? Why can't I mess with my chest? I like my chest. But I also like tattoos. So it seems like the perfect combination. What? I had a notification. Oh, let's see. Friendly reminder, if you don't want to hang around watching me do puzzles, then Grampy Lobster is in fact live doing the stuff and the themes. Drag is going live here soon. Apparently he was scheduled for about 3 minutes ago, so we'll see what happens. And friendly reminder that last night, Shani's ex, Chris, was doing a live stream with his brother, the infamous brother that Shani hated, and Drag was present. So y'all can always go check that out as well. Quasi, no. 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 What? No. Fuck's the matter with you? Come on, Quasi. Oh, okay. I don't know why I asked that, because I know, like, everything. My first tattoo was the one on my back that says "Life is Art." It was the second time I had ever gotten high. It was on my actual 18th birthday. And I went with my sister and my bestie. Rest in peace, bestie. I miss you. But every other tattoo I got after the one on my back was never done, like, in a shop. Like, my tummy tattoo, I got that while laying in my bed watching Maury. Oh, American History X is so fucking good. Oh my god. I need to rewatch it. I haven't watched it in a hot minute. Cold minute? It is cold in here. It's cold minute. Cold minute. In my state here in the US, you cannot get a tattoo if you are under the age of 18, even with parental consent. You would have to go out of state for that, and that's just too expensive. And my mom paid for it for me because that's what she did for my sister. Well, Lubis, you'll be excited to know that presently sitting beside me, I do not have a teddy bear, but I do have a squishmallow that looks like a burrito. Ha. I don't know why y'all hang out with me. Hey, Rav. Off to start your work day? And Lubis, inside of the living room right now, there's a giant pillow that stuffing is nothing but squishmallows. Mm-hmm. Fucking love squishmallows. I can't afford tattoos, but even if I could, I'm super indecisive when it comes to picking designs. I could never settle on basic stuff. I feel that. Like, I've had an idea of most of the things that I've wanted tattoo-wise since forever. But I'm working with an artist right now because the next tattoo that I am going to get is going to be 7 tattoos. Because I'm getting the Dragon Balls in various places, and it's going to be great. Shops won't do them here either, but I have... yeah, that's usually how it goes, isn't it? You know someone that knows a guy. I got my first tattoo at 16, high in a crappy apartment on some guy's couch with a homemade rig. That... oh. I am really glad that it did not get infected or anything. Why can I only get 6 of them? Like, what? Oh, lubus. It's actually the weirdest fucking thing. Okay, so my mom, A-O-fucking-K with tattoos. My mom paid for my first tattoo. She paid for my sister's first tattoo. She supports us in our tattooing endeavors. However, space, she doesn't like facial piercings. She also doesn't like my gauges. She doesn't like my nose ring. She doesn't like anything. But she's A-okay with the permanent tattoos. Make it make sense. Oh, that's true, Quasi. That's true. Morning, Paris. Got infected bad. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. 4K to fix. Jesus Christ, woman. I am sorry that you had to shell that out. But, at least it's fixed now? See, Ruru, so, my darling mom, okay with the permanent tattoos, not okay with the temporary piercings. My dad, on the other hand, was A-okay with all of the piercings that you ever wanted because they're temporary. You can take them out if need be, but was not okay with tattoos. So I got both. Also, speaking of my dad, that reminds me, I need to hit up a person on the Ancestry app because I have a half sister, you guys. One that I didn't know about. Okay, so when it comes to my family, we know about some of the half siblings. There's the one that was adopted by her mom's husband. So never saw her, had anything to do with her. No, stuff like that. There's one sister whose mom kept her daughter for a year and then placed her for adoption. You don't do that shit. That's fucked up. She had her for a full fucking year and then placed her for adoption. What the shit? And then there's half brother who my dad always claimed was not his child, but spitting fucking image, dude. It was copy paste. Anyhoozle. So now there's this mystery other sister that just showed up on my fucking Ancestry thing. So yeah. Oh, and her account is managed by someone else, which means it's a family account, which means that there's no telling how old this chick is, and I'm curious. Yeah, my family's messy. We could have an entire season of Jerry Springer just for us and not even have to fabricate the drama. It's already fucking there. That's why I don't talk to him. It should be interesting, Paris. You could have step siblings and wouldn't even know. I had 2 step siblings. 2-step. Yeah. Nah, not a huge fan of them. Because, you see, what had happened was my dad started dating my stepmom when my mom was pregnant with my brothers. And she already had 2 kids by 2 different men. And my dad decided, oh, I'm going to raise these kids as my own. So much to the point that they always got preferential treatment. And you could tell that they were the preferred ones. And in his funeral slideshow, there were no pictures of me, you guys. I was completely absent from the funeral slideshow. It was fucking great. Anyhoozle. Yeah. Don't like the step siblings. I know that at a certain point, it's not their fault, but they're both jackasses. So, yeah, I have a reason to not like them. They fucking suck. Oh, actually, I would not mind starting a show in the likes of Montel Williams, because Montel was one of the most wholesome daytime talk show hosts of the time. Because he didn't want to be like Jerry Springer. He didn't want to do the stuff that Maury did. He wanted to just talk to people about their real lives and real situations. And he was awesome. Love Montel. He's great. Maury is irreplaceable. But like Montel Williams, although I am concerned by his facial hair. I am also concerned by the number of, psychics that he's had on his show. Because, guys, there was one that was like the worst thing that I'd ever seen in my life. Oh my God, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if it'll like play for y'all without jumping and skipping all over the fucking place, because my God, it was so terrible. And I really hope that like Montel's people don't strike me if I do find it, because yeah. Yes, Sylvia Celeste. Okay, wait. I think I found it. Okay. So, Montel had this lovely woman on. You guys see her? You see how she looks? Okay. Just listen.
Lost my boyfriend tragically a few years ago. They never found him. And I've had such a hard time since. Every day.
The reason why you didn't find him is because he's in water. And find him in water, it's like the girl is missing in Aruba. You can't find somebody.
Well, it was September 11th. There was no, he was a fireman, but.
Well, no, see, I keep seeing him in water. Is there any way he could have drowned in water some way?
They never found a piece of him. Nothing.
From 9/11.
Because he says he couldn't breathe and he was filled with water. Well, if they were trying to put the fire out, Montel.
They could have, yeah.
No, they won't find him, but honey, that's okay, because it doesn't matter if they find him or not, he's still over there.
I've been in. Y'all. No, it's cool, Lubis. Like, that's all I wanted to show, because, like, brought up Montel. And that was one of the worst moments in the history of Montel. Straight up just said, dude passed away on 9/11. And you're still going to insist that he drowned and is in water? What? Don't do that shit to people. The annoyance that was on that woman's face was beautiful. Okay, so we got the edge pieces sorted from the main pieces. And now I'm going to get all of the borders done, and then we'll do each of the rows. And I know my sorting pieces takes forever, but it's the only way I can do puzzles, you guys. Yeah, I know. Shame on, like, that was probably the only bad thing that Montel did, was have her on. Otherwise, Montel does all the good work, and he served forever in the military. Oh my god. I want to do a deep dive on Montel, but that will seriously be like the most wholesome deep dive ever. James Randi. Who's James Randi? Tell me about this person. Because I do not know. Quasi, look up Montel Williams as he is now. Dude's facial hair is doing something awkward. Oh, that dude. Okay, I know who you're talking about. I got you. But yeah, just go look up Montel's facial hair, please. You're going to die a little on the inside when you see it. Maybe laugh a lot. I laughed. And Quasi, I'm guessing that no one was able to receive that $1 million. Because if there is just one like random psychic floating around out there, I would love to know. Oh, y'all are all going to be so proud of me. I reorganized my little streaming corner. So now I'm not like balancing my computer on the ledge of this desk anymore while I do puzzles, because that's dangerous. Don't do that, guys. I kept getting fussed at. Now it's sitting on its own desk. I'm trying. Yeah, that sounds right. Not a single one. Oh, it's one of those all-in-one computers. And I would just like balance it on this ledge that's on this desk. Because I'm irresponsible. I don't gotta do that anymore. Because I reorganized. And I got all of my pops and nerdy stuff set up, all cute and stuff behind me. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it a laptop with a bigger screen because, like, it doesn't have an attached mouse or keyboard or anything like that. Also, this is way better than the laptop that I was running everything on. And the fact that I was able to do as much as I did on my laptop was kind of fucking impressive. Yeah, you do what you gotta do. That's all that you can do. I see what you're saying, Quasi. For anyone that is not interested in talking about random shit and would rather watch some, lolcow stuff, Dragnot is currently live reviewing Shani's May 10th, 2021 video, eating leftover lasagna. So if you would like to be disgusted by Shani eating, please head over to track. Also currently happening, Grampy Lobster is still alive with his 420 special. So please remember, you are under no obligation to stay here. I do not mind. I understand. Everyone has their thing. And sometimes you really just need to watch the cows. I can tell, Quasi. Aw, thanks, Paris. He's going to be poor and homeless soon. Yeah, I know. Such a shame. Except for the fact that I think that she's actually going to be streaming on Twitch soon. She was supposed to stream last Thursday. She has a schedule set up on there. But that was also the day that her channel got taken away again. So she was probably too... Like, I don't get it. She has a SAD, and she'll use it to e-beg. But she loses her channel, has a platform to be able to e-beg on over it, and chooses not to? I don't know. Aw, thanks, Ruru. That's so sweet. You guys are so nice. I absolutely love everyone that I've met on here. Well, for the most part. Oh, yes, and coming up at noon, we do have BGTV covering Jules and Attila. Because apparently, they hung out with Andy Dick. Why you would want to hang out with Andy Dick is beyond me. But you know, such is life. Aw, thanks, Quasi. I am not. I am on a new sleep med that I just started last night. And, yeah, I can't do anything other than my other prescribed meds with it for the first 2 weeks. So if I want to drink, if I want to smoke, if I want to do anything, I need to not take my sleep meds. That's all. Yeah, that's the one. That's the Andy Dick. That's the exact Andy Dick. No, Paris. Well, okay. So last night I started my sleep meds, finally. And the dosage is too high because I woke up, like when I slept, oh, the sleep was so good. The sleep was so nice. But then I woke up at 4 a.m, like in the midst of a fucking anxiety attack. So, and apparently that's a side effect if your dosage is too high. So what we're going to do is we are going to have me cut one of those pills in half tonight so that we can like gauge what it's doing, because, you know, if it doesn't work well enough as a half dose, then I can take like 3/4 of a dose, you know. It's fun. I love having to experiment and figure out my dosages. It's the best part of meds. I mean, at least it's like a sleep pill and not any other type of medication, you know? Yeah, I'm so close. Oh, so close, yet so far. No, I'm not on 150s, Bill. I'm actually on 50s because I don't need sleep medication, but with everything that has happened, it's like I'm fine throughout the day for the most part now. Like ever since I just unleashed all of the things on that one live stream, I've been fine. It's just at night when I go to sleep, it's like all of that anxiety from throughout the day just like attacks. and my brain won't shut the fuck up. Oh, Ruru, this is the puzzle that we're doing. It's all different animals and little facts about the animals. And so what I'm doing right now is I'm dividing out the main parts of it from the edges in between each square, because I already got the like main edge pieces out. And then after we sort that, I'm going to sort all of the rows, and then we'll get started putting it together. Because I am way too meticulous when it comes to how I do puzzles. And doing these streams has made me realize it. Oh well. Maybe me showing my method of doing a puzzle will help someone else figure out their method of doing a puzzle. But I can't with those people that just like dump out all the pieces and go in fucking blind. Those people scare me. Which is funny coming from me, since I scared like everyone in Miss Parker's chat. Oh, shit. There is another thing that I needed to head up Miss Parker about, because... Alright, so... circling back to the whole, like, fake DID TikToker things. I found one who has this massive Google Doc linked in his link tree on his profile that is supposedly proof of DID diagnosis and symptoms. So I want to sit down and I want to go through that Google Doc, figure out, because like some of them do come from reputable sources, however, comma space. Those sources also include different fucking studies that haven't been fully peer reviewed yet. Like they're still in the process of peer reviewing everything. So I want to see exactly what he's linked and if there is any one fully credible source in it. I'd need to know. Oh, Mindy, that would drive me nuts too. Well, see, Paris, that's the thing. The vast majority of people that you'll see on like TikTok and stuff that claim to have DID actually do not have DID. You see, DID used to be known as multiple personality disorder. And a lot of times, actually all of the times, because it's a trauma response. It is a protective trauma response. So when a person that is actually like officially diagnosed, that actually does have it, goes through something, or their body is trying to protect them, they switch. And they don't quite know that they switched. You know, they can't interact with the other alters, as the fucking fake DIDers like to call them. And it's fucking debilitating. It's terrible. It's something that causes so much anguish and stress. But these people on TikTok, they like to make it seem like, oh yeah, well, this alter named Greg is, you know, just hanging out with this female alter in my head, even though I'm a male named Lily, doing their thing. And it's stupid. Exactly, Ruru. It is not a fucking show. It is stressful. It is debilitating. It is harmful. It's like it's like when people would make fun of people with Tourette's, but they don't seem to understand that Tourette's are absolutely nothing to joke about or make fun of, unless the person with the tics is doing it themselves, because they can be scary. They can be horrifying. And yes, Paris, I am going to link Miss Parker's stream about DID fakers. I'm going to link both of them because the first one is where we discovered this chick named Jess who is running the most fascinating grift in the world. And that's the one where I scared everyone in Miss Parker's audience. I'm still sorry, y'all. Just don't ask me to find stuff if I'm working because I will find it because it gets me out of doing my work. And then Miss Parker also did a deep dive on that person and went over everything. So I'll put both of those in the chat for you because they're really good. Like those are fantastic streams. And if you don't watch Miss Parker, you should watch some of her deep dives because I know you aren't like big into the lolcow stuff. So just watch her deep dives. They're really good. And that's something that I love about Miss Parker's channel. You can get the hamster milk, but then you can also get, deep dives. Fun information. Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so here is the fake DID TikToker stream from Miss Parker. And then this one is the just deep dive. But I mean, there's so many more people out there that built this platform on TikTok. They had something going for them before they found out about, DID. And as soon as they found out about it, it's like, oh, yep, this is what I'm going to do now. And it's going to make no sense to anyone ever. Absolutely, Paris. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, that's water. Uh-huh. I got this, guys. It's been like an hour and a half. Thank y'all for being here with me. Like, everyone that's just popped in for a moment, everyone that might watch it later, everyone that might pop in later, everyone that's here now. Thank you all. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. Please remember to, if you can, of course, spend your money on yourself first. But if you can, please help Lizard and I reach our goal of $1,000 to various Ukraine charities. None of the money touches our hands. It goes directly to them. And make us have to eat Cobes' potted meat nachos. And we have to eat a Mountain Dew egg for TIE Fighter Jet. And for every $100 over, we need to eat a beer egg. Oh my God, Paris, did you see the type of stuff that Trish has been up to now? Oh, fucking hell. Like, now that she's pregnant, she has decided that she is no longer non-binary. Trisha Paytas identifies as a cis female again. She no longer has DID. She's doing just fine. She's perfectly fine. I mean, she did pay to get herself converted to Judaism for her husband, but she's a mess. She's just a messy person. There's a trophy movie that I like about it. Split. Split is a good movie. Well, I don't quite think that she's a troll. I think that because she has said that all attention is good attention, and if she wants the attention to be on her, she will do whatever it takes to get that attention on her. Ruru, when you have money and you don't want to go through the actual like classes and process to do what you need to do, then yes, you absolutely can pay off a rabbi to help you convert. Yeah. Welcome to America. Oh, thanks, Chris Durham. I'm glad that y'all like these so much. Like it's nice to be able to just sit down and talk about any and everything. That's what puzzle streams are for. Oh, I haven't seen Identity yet. I will put it on my list. And I will definitely check it out. Because I have not seen it. Oh yeah, life is fucking beautiful here, you know? Trisha Paytas can pay off a rabbi to be able to convert. J-Dubs can buy a wife, you know. America. I just bit my fucking lip. Yeah, I'll definitely put it on my list, Paris. Ah, yes, that's right. His wife bought him. Sorry. Keep getting that mixed up. Just fucking wild. I have not seen that movie, Quasi. Is it good? Like, what's it about? I'm always down for movie suggestions. It's good. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Already liking it. Bill Paxton's amazing. Matthew McConaughey says, all right, too much, you know. Oh, yeah. Whenever I get stuff sorted, I like to stack them in the order that I'm going to, like, put the pieces together and stuff. So, like, I've got my edges, then I've got the borders, and then I'll have this row, then this row, then this row. And once I get the edges and the border's done, I'll divide all the other ones. It's fun. Do what you need to do, Paris. I'm going to be here a while. I have nothing going on until 3-ish. I mean, technically, it's not until like 3:30, but you know. I'm going to be here a while. I need to keep myself awake. No naps. No naps. Which sucks, but, like, yeah. Hey, birthday twin. How are you doing today? All right. So we got our sorting tray for the top. Well, the top row. And then we've got the middle row. And we got the bottom row. If I get this done with enough time, we may be able to do a second puzzle because we're an hour and a half in, and like usually once I get stuff sorted, it's pretty easy to put it all together. Or we can do more Sudokus. Or I can show you guys line puzzles because I really like line puzzles. Awesome, awesome. I've been up for like 7 hours now. Hate my life sometimes. All right, and so all the pieces that I'm unsure of, I'm going to have in another container. Oh, well, okay, so here, I'll go ahead and show y'all what I mean by line puzzles because it's one of my favorite things to do. Let's see. Okay, so let's go to we'll do y'all want to do courtyard, pathway, or starfield? Which ones do y'all want to see? I can honestly tell y'all that I absolutely love the courtyard ones, but the starfield ones are pretty awesome too. We'll do the courtyard spin. Hard's too easy. There we go. So you have the dots in individual colors, and there's 9 sets of colors, and the goal is to get the space filled, all the colored dots touching their corresponding color in 9 moves. So how that would work for this puzzle would be like this. Nope, we're not going to move that one yet. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Like that. Those are line puzzles. I really like puzzles. Yeah. The app that I use for my line puzzles is Flow Free. I also have hexes and bridges. And yes, I did spend the money to get all of the packs unlocked because I am obsessed. Who are you? You're an armadillo. Oh, thanks for being here, Quasi. I absolutely appreciate you all the time. You're amazing. Thank you. Hopefully tonight is the night that I finally get it all sorted. See how that half dose does. Let's see. Armadillo. I think this is part of the blue-footed booby. Yeah, it is. And like puzzles that involve some sort of logic or reasoning to them, I've always been good at. But when it comes to like other types of puzzles, no, I'm terrible. I fail every single time. What are you? Oh, hermit crab. Did I just mess up? Top. Okay, no. Cool. I almost did. Oh, my little puzzle sorters? Yeah. Thank you. Where do you go? Oh. And I think that you're a hermit crab. I think they're called Einstein puzzles. The ones where you're given... Oh, hold on. Let me fucking pull it up because it's hard to explain. Where the fuck do you go? I'm going to call you Hermit Crab Piece and say fuck it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they call them Einstein puzzles, but their actual name is zebra puzzles. Those are the type, like, I love those, where, you know, you're given, like, a fucking chart, and it has, like, various things, you know, like people's names or names of their dogs, color of the dog, stuff like that. And you have to use the clues that they're given to figure out, like, who owns what dog and what color that dog is, shit like that. It's so much fun. I'm bad at explaining things, you guys. I'm sorry. For the most part. I can explain some things good. Sometimes. Where do you go? Are you a part of the Black Widow? I think you are. You're an armadillo. You are axolotl. I'm glad that you find the way that my brain works cool, because most of the time I just get annoyed with myself. Like, really annoyed with myself. Like, I do not like myself sometimes. That's okay. Where the fuck do you go? You're unknown. Yeah, it's exactly like Clue, except it's not on, you know, you don't have a game board and you don't have, like, you don't have to play a game to get anything done. You just have the clues already. You're dick dick. Is it pronounced dick dick? D-I-K, D-I-K? No. I think it is. I know it's weird that I ask if that's properly pronounced, but there's a lot of things that are spelled one way but pronounced completely fucking different. I don't want to fuck anything up any more than I already do. The fuck? I don't know where you go, so you go over there. Guys, one of my favorite parts of putting together puzzles is seeing how, like, they cut certain things up. Because, like, especially on human faces, but this piece right here, you see that? See how it's just like one fucking eyeball? That's the axolotl's eye. Just that. Fucking love it. Oh, friendly reminder that in an hour, BGTV is going to be covering Attila and Jewel and their hangout with Andy Dick. Also, Dragnot is live, so if you would rather go listen to him, by all means, please do. I'll be here all day, just doing this. Because I need to keep myself awake. The fuck are you? Oh. And since I have you all gathered here, so all of my streams that I was going to do, like this week and next week, stuff that I had already planned out, all of that has been pushed. Until I get my sleep meds right, until I am back on my schedule, I need to focus on that. So I'm not going to do my educational or deep dive streams for a little bit while I get that sorted. Of course, you can, catch me on other people's panels and stuff. Like tonight. Wait, what's today? Today's Wednesday. Yeah, today's Wednesday, so not tonight, but tomorrow night I will be on Slim Cyborg's channel doing the Talk About It Later stream. And, y'all can usually find me hanging around fucking Lizard's chats, dropping all the links. But yeah, I gotta get my fucking sleep schedule fixed, you guys. There's no way I can't function like this anymore. But after I complete this puzzle, we will have 13 puzzles that are here at the house that I have yet to finish on stream or start on stream. And then I have 20 more puzzles at my old place I need to go pick up. I think I have an obsession. Anyway. So what are you guys up to? Oh, yes, absolutely. Things that are oh my God. How It's Made is one of my all-time favorite shows to just put on and relax to. because it's so good. It's so good. And thanks, birthday twin. Like, I've been just, it's been a struggle. It's been a fight, but they didn't want to do anything substantial until after I had my 3-month appointment for my Adderall. I have to do that. So, I mean, now that I have something, we can figure it out. You're eating Trick. I haven't had Trick cereal in, way too long? Way too long. Yeah. It has been way too long. I want Tricks. I'm going to go buy some at some point. I think the last sugary cereal I ate was Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks is my favorite cereal. Oh, Reese's Puffs. I know they're Reese's Puffs, you guys. Like, no one fuss at me. I know, they're Reese's Puffs, but I can't help but say Reese's. Wait, they make Tricks with marshmallows? What? When did that happen? What? Shows you how often I go down the cereal aisle. Shit. I'm kind of upset about that. Yeah, like, I know people will pitch a fit whenever you call them Reese's, but it's so much fun to just call them Reese's Pieces and Reese's Puffs. I know that they're Reese's peanut butter cups, but Reese's Pieces. Now they do? I don't know how to feel about that, actually. Like, what? Why? What? No, what? The alliteration does feel nice. Thank you. Someone gets it. See, my birthday twin is the best, you guys. Ugh. Everyone needs a birthday twin. Oh, wait. Mindy, are you still here? Because I won't say this unless you're like present and accounted for. I know you're playing a game and stuff, so I mean I can be patient. It's fine. It's cool. But you're the only one that'll get why it's so fucking funny when I tell you this. I don't know if you know this or not, actually. Okay, so we've been here for almost 2 hours, and why you guys want to sit here and do this with me for 2 hours, I don't know, but I greatly appreciate every single last one of you. As always, there are resource hubs in the description for various things. There are the instructions for the fundraiser that Lizard and I are doing, and the money never touches our hands. Just saying. We want you to get that sweet, sweet tax write-off and help others. It's a win-win. And then if you feel the need to view something other than my stream of consciousness and puzzle doing, BGTV is going live in about 45 minutes. Drag is still live. I do believe Grampy Lobster is still live with his 420 special. So yes, there are options out there, and y'all are more than welcome to go to them. I will not stop you. I get it. Puzzles are not always the most fascinating thing to watch, but oh, thanks. I'm glad that I can provide a calming morning activity for people. What's even funner is I'm going to be here all day. Well, at least until like 3:15. I have a standing phone call that happens every day when my favorite goes home from work. So, you know, I don't want to be still streaming and they call. No offense to you guys. Love you guys, but yeah. Oh, Mindy, it's okay. But yeah, I was talking about, you know, how everyone needs a birthday twin and like birthday twins are great. Mindy. Carnivorous's birthday twin is Vila. Isn't that grand? Yes. Okay. After I finish sorting this tray, what I am going to do is do a brief pause. I'm going to mute. Y'all can just stare at my puzzle pieces. I'm sorry. Like, I'm a very low budget production. I do not have background music. I do not have hold music. I do not do the themes. But I will be running to let the dogs in because they need to come back inside and grab a snack. And I think that all of you should go grab a snack too. Snacks are good. Snacks are important. Yeah, there's a shit ton of footage. But yes, as soon as we make it through this tray right here, we are going to take a pause, get some snacks, do the themes away from the computer. Yeah. I actually do really enjoy elevator music. I don't know if Bifus will come in here, but I know that Lucy will. I'll have to see how she's feeling because they've been outside for a few hours now, just like playing. So she may just be ready for a nap. She's my derpy derp. I love her. What the fuck piece are you? Hoomst. Oh. Okay. I'm figuring it out, you guys. But yes, once I make it through, okay, so after this tray, because you see, we only have a few more to sort out, we're gonna go get snacks and like go potty, do the stuff, get the dogs. And then once we sort this tray, we're going to start assembling the puzzle. And the way that that's going to work is edges first, then the borders, and then we'll sort more pieces. Because It's the only way I can do this, you guys. I'm sorry. If you don't want to watch me sort more pieces after we start assembling the puzzle, then that's fine. Y'all are more than welcome to go for a while and then come back and see how the progress is. I do not mind. This is just a great way to keep the brain busy. You're a border piece. Oh, I missed one. You go there. Yes, sorting the pieces is quite therapeutic. And one of my favorite things is getting all of the pieces sorted and then just letting it sit for a minute and turning my attention elsewhere to reset my eyes. Because there's so many little details in some of these puzzles that I do that you have to look for. Like, at some point I am going to do some of my friends' collage puzzles, and those have a lot of very intricate detail because it's scenes from the show. So you've got all of the background, you've got everyone's clothes, their hair, the way that their facial expressions are. It's a nuisance, but so worth it because I love puzzles. Okay, we made it through that tray. Hooray. Before I go do my things and you guys can go do yours, I'm going to see if I can figure out where these pieces right here go because I have to know. Oh, you go up there. Okay. And this piece is, oh, it's an axolotl piece. Okay. You are a confusing one because of your color. I don't know. You know what? We're going to just assume that this one is that row. And then this one, let's see, where do you go? You're an axolotl piece. Okay, so figured that out. No, stop. What are you doing? Okay. All right. I'm going to go get the dogs in. I'm going to go grab me some more water and a snack. I will be right back, and I hope that you will be here when I return, because it shouldn't take me too long. Hello. I purposely kept myself muted for a minute longer so I could like open my can and open my chips. Sorry about that. But I'm here. Lucy. Also here is Lucy. See? Good. I am not food, Loose Goose. We call her Princess Derpy Derp. She's the best. And she loves to just like cuddle on the bed when I go to bed at night, and I love her. Oh, did I mess up my camera angle? Oh well, this works. Y'all can see it, right? Like it's good. It all looks good. Good. Oh, it's snowing again? Oh. I'm glad that you're up from your nap. Was it a nice nap at least? Yes, Rav, it is indeed 4:20. Okay, that's as good as it's getting right now. Yeah, we're gonna leave it right there. But yes, right now, Princess Derpy Derp is highly insulted that I do not have snacks to share with her. Can you not lick my foot? Thank you. Boo! Boo! Rav, boo. We actually, for the first time in a long time, got a very rare bit of snow down here in South Carolina. But it did not last long. Also learned that I do indeed have trauma surrounding snow. So there's that fun tidbit. But it's okay. Talk to my therapist. Work through it. We're all good now. I should be able to enjoy snow if I ever see it again because I'm in the South and it's just not a thing. Oh, you're an axolotl. Got it. So Ruru, I live in the southeastern US, and right now there's no snow here. But up in Heian State, which is Midwest, yeah, they get so much snow all the fucking time. Like, I don't know how y'all are alive because I'd like freeze to death. Heian is your dad? Oh my God. Can I see this test? I would love to know what all was done to determine that Heian is indeed your dad. I'm curious. Yeah, it's like 59 outside, but it's super fucking windy, and so it's like cold. Where the fuck do you go? Oh, you're hermit crab. Got it. You're not wrong, Rav. You're not wrong. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're getting so close to having stuff sorted so that we can start the build and then go back to sorting. Well, I hope it's your last fucking snow. It's almost May. Ooh. We've been having a lot of storms here, but it is rain season for us. No, Rav, it's all just, a government conspiracy or something. There's some stupid explanation behind it not being real. I don't fucking know. I prefer to listen to what's it called? Science. That's the one. I prefer to listen to science. Yeah, like one of the lamest dad jokes in the world, April showers bring May flowers, and May flowers bring pilgrims. I've been posting some of the goddamn lamest fucking jokes in Lizard's Discord. I am thoroughly surprised that Lizard has not banned me for it yet. Oh, if the fucking mecha dragons are in charge of the seasons, I'm okay with this. I would also be okay if all of these fucking states that are trying to get rid of like having to change clocks for daylight saving would just fucking they need to submit for standard time, not daylight time, because that's the only thing that is preventing 19 states from being able to not have to move their clocks at all. They want to stay in daylight time, but the law is written so that if you stay in standard time, you don't have to do it. Frustration. My state is one of them. Oh, we want to stay in daylight. Why? Switch to standard, stay there. Fucking resubmit your bill so that way you don't have to deal with fucking federal changes and shit. It'll just fucking happen. You'll get approved. God damn fucking idiots. All of them. All of them. Actually, Arxinium, in my state, it is not a clerical error. They want to stay in daylight time, not standard time. Yeah. In some states, it may very well be, but in my state, they are absolutely adamant that yes, they want daylight time, not standard time. So they have to wait to get the fucking government approval and get fucking what's it called? Amendums, whatever the fuck they're called. Fucking changes done so that they can fucking do it. Words is hard, y'all. Oh, the Mecha Bunny fucked it up? Gotcha. This year, daylight savings time wasn't too bad on me. Probably because I wasn't sleeping as it was. Ah, thank you, Hyun. Greatly appreciated. What the fuck? Where do you go? What? Oh, figured it out. I'm doing good, y'all. Let's see. Oh, look, it's the rest of the axolotl face. Do you see how fucking derpy that is? Oh. Oh, yeah, friendly reminder that technically the plural of octopus is not octopi. Thank you. I don't want y'all going out there saying it and getting shocked when someone corrects you and you're just like, what the shit? No, the plural of octopus is not octopi. Technically. Hyun, it's octopedes. 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 Octopus sounds like something that happens if you eat some bad sushi. I mean, you were close. You were just one letter off. You had an O instead of an E on the second word. Where the fuck do you go? I think... Are you part of the Black Widow? No, because your lettering is in green. Where's green lettering? I don't know. You're going to sit over here for now. Okay. So I've decided that my humor is absolutely broken. Because, well, I saw a TikTok where instead of being thanked for his service, a dude was thanked for offering up his militussie to Uncle Sam, and I lost my fucking shit. Like, I'm no longer going to thank people for their service. Just thank you for offering up your militussie. You bad bitch. Yes, PP8, we should all embrace it. All of us should. Yes, Hyun, I have seen your humor. I love your humor. Your humor is like, you know, why we've been friends for so long. You know, because of the militussie comments, I'm probably going to get banned from Lizard's Discord. Worth it. I mean, that's fair. It's really easy to blame Anna for a lot of things. Where the fuck do you go? Which one of you guys lives in Paris? No, you're going up there. I don't see how militussie sounds close to Robitussin. Unless I'm mispronouncing Am I mispronouncing Robitussin? Oh! Oh, I hope you get called in for an interview or something. Like, that'd be amazing. Sending all of the positive vibes your way for that. Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck do you go? Oh, wait, you're axolotl. Huh. I'm figuring it out. But not really. I still get confused, you guys. Okay, so we have almost completely sorted out pieces for now. Because there is going to be more sorting that will get done. Because I fucking love it. Bitch, who the fuck are you? Oh, you're axolotl still. God damn it. Yeah, you should put this stream on the new monitor. God damn it, Hyun. Get it together. I mean, even if you just submitted it yesterday, I am still going to send all of the positive vibes your way. Because if it's an application for a job that you really want, for something that you really enjoy doing, then you absolutely deserve to get that job and do what makes you happy. All right, so last 3 pieces to sort. And I think you're a beetle. You're the spider. Last one is axolotl again. There's a lot of axolotl pieces. Ooh, very nice. The last time I welded anything was when I was in high school. But I mean, I do know how to weld stuff. I also know how to plasma cut. I have learned a lot of random hobbies thanks to untreated ADHD. PPK, I'm glad that you like the puzzle trays. I actually, the first set of them, because I have 2 sets, which is why I have so many. Each set is 6, and it's only supposed to be for up to 500 pieces. But with the way I sort puzzles, I couldn't have only 6 trays. It's not going to work. No. Not going to fucking work. Anyhoozle, first set that I found, I actually found at Walmart in the clearance aisle because the box was damaged. And there's some companies like the one that makes these puzzle trays and like Ninja and stuff like that, where if the box is damaged, they cannot sell it for full retail value. They have to mark it down. So I got them at a discount. And then the second set that I got on Amazon. They were like $9. Worth it. What I need to get is one of the magnifying scoops. I used to have one. But yeah, Small Human kind of destroyed it. And Small Human does what Small Human does. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to go and sort them out by which side the edge is on. Or roundabout square, because some of these are on a corner, like the blue-footed booby. Why do I keep trying to call it a blue-footed booby? Is anyone's grandmother blue-footed? No, fucking... My brain is not working. Anyway. So, if I get the roundabouts area of where they go, then I can figure out which side they actually go on, which is fine. Except for pieces like this, where there's the clear line and you know which panel is by it. So, side. And this is a corner, so that's even easier. Well, see, that's something that aggravates the hell out of me, Ruru. Like, people need to not put each other down and be like, oh, you can't draw. Oh, you can't do this. Oh, you're not good at this. Nah, you do you. You do what you love. And you know what? especially something like art, like and drawing and shit, it takes time. It takes practice. And constantly putting someone down isn't going to make them want to like pursue it further and improve their skills. It's just not. Well, it's got animals. See, look, it's a blue-footed booby, but I keep calling it a blue-footed bubby, and I still want to know whose grandmother has blue feet. Yes, absolutely learn another instrument. Oh my goodness. Hyun, that looks amazing. Oh my god. That's true, Ruru. You did. You absolutely did say that. I used to have a bad relationship with mine, and then I kind of forced her to go to therapy with me and answer for quite a few things while I was dealing with some stuff. Yeah. Much better now. So at least there's that. But I am so sorry that you have not been as fortunate as I have, because I know that everyone's experience is going to be vastly different. Oh, that's where you go. Okay. Cool. Figured it out. Aha. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a huge difference between our moms, because yours was toxic for the sake of being toxic, for being a terrible person. And mine was more so an accidental toxicity. Like, she didn't realize that some of the things that she was doing when it came to certain levels of favoritism or the parentification of myself and my sister was harmful. She didn't realize it was damaging, but she was a single mom of 4. So there's only so much you can do in that situation, and she was trying her best. But she's answered to a lot of it, and I appreciate that. Do I still have some issues because of it? Of course. Who doesn't? We're in a good place now. What? Huh? I'm just going to set you there because I don't know where you go. You're a yellow piece that goes... Okay, you go up there. Gotcha. This piece goes down here. This one goes over there. This one goes down here. This one. Oh. Also up. This is a corner. Oh, nice, Arxinium. Like, it's always good to have a support system like that. I am incredibly thankful that my son, with the level of support needs that he has, was born to me and not one of my siblings or something, because fighting to get my diagnosis was a bitch and a fucking half, let me tell you. And then learning again how to pretty much be a people post-diagnosis, fucking difficult. Learning how to advocate for myself, terrible. But because I gained those skills, it's become a lot easier for me to be able to advocate for the things that my son needs, and to be able to push people to actually fucking listen to me when I tell them something. Do you know how often I fight with his fucking teachers? Because you see, Small human. Small human knows that he's cute. Small human knows that he's smart. Small human has a wide array of skills that he has. But if he thinks for one single fucking second that you will baby him, he is going to play that to his advantage. I got an IEP update report back, and it was one of the things listed on there was something I hadn't seen on there in fucking years, which was after going to the restroom, pull up and pants with hand over hand. He knows how to do that. Why is that on his IEP report? That shouldn't be on his IEP at all. So I called up his teacher and asked, and she was like, yeah, he won't do it. And I was like, nah, just look him dead in the eyes and say, pull him up. So she did. And guess what? It fucking worked. He's a menace. Adorable, but a menace. And he knows. He knows he's cute. Also, it took them like 2 months to listen to me when I said he's a runner. He will run. You give him a chance, he will run. If you turn your back for far too long, he will run. Yeah. Well, see, the manipulation actually started before diagnosis. Because he figured out that if he coughed, just a fake cough, he still fake coughs to this day. If he would fake cough, that his dad's mother would immediately just drop everything she was doing and pick him up. Even after I pointed out it was a fake cough, she would still do that shit. So he's figured out if he plays up the cute card, he's going to get babied. Can't do that. I blame her. Okay. Let's assemble this edge, shall we? Also, if y'all can hear me chewing, I am so sorry. I'm doing my best to not chew in y'all's ear and stuff. You go there. Where the fuck do you go? What? Do I have this piece in the wrong place? What? No, you go somewhere over here. Okay. Wait. Is that the... I figured it out. Haha. Hey, Two Guns. Wait, what's fine here? Wait, why did you shrug and say it's fine? Oh. Okay, because my chewing. Gotcha. No, my mouth was closed. Mm-mm. I may live in the South, but I wasn't raised in a barn. Surprisingly. See, Two Guns, your name is a lie because you revealed to me yesterday that you do indeed have ammo. Do you ever tell the truth? So yes, adjusting so that I can like see the puzzle better. And so y'all can too, actually. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a secret. Actually, 6 drops. My current record for putting together a 500-piece puzzle is an hour and a half. It's just, you know, I prefer to talk to y'all. Fucking love puzzles, you guys. Oh no! Watch out for the sirens. Don't let them get you. Okay, let's see. No, wait. There we go. I know, you guys. This is just fascinating stuff. Yeah, okay, so let me tell y'all a fun story about the time that I broke my leg. It was recently, actually. You see, apparently, a mango's natural predator is a hallway. Because I slipped in the hallway and I broke my fucking leg. Yeah. So while my leg was broken and I was stuck on my couch, unable to really do much of anything because pain, I did puzzles. I did a shit ton of puzzles. I sent Lizard pictures of all the puzzles that I did because I was bored and I was like, hey, check this out. And he was like, oh my God, stop. Because at the same time that my leg was broken, his hand was broken. So we were both just, this is why me and him are best friends, because we're fucking stupid. Anyway, so I did puzzles. I did 17 puzzles in total while stuck on my couch. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Raph. That's exactly what we are. We are kindred spirits, and that is why, for some fucking reason, he trusts me to get the brunch links and stuff. Why does he let me torture y'all like that? What the shit? But yeah, I do puzzles. I love puzzles. I can't help it. Ooh. Are you doing all right? Everything okay? You're not completely broken, are you? I mean, zip lines probably would have been a great idea. Because, see, I also... Hey, how about that? I was wearing socks on my freshly mopped hardwood floors when I broke my leg in the hallway. I also now live in a one-floor house because my condo had an upstairs, and I was constantly, like, falling down my fucking stairs, you guys, because I'm a clumsy bitch. I shouldn't be trusted to do shit. I should just be trusted to, like, find links and information for people for, like, deep dives and stuff. Because apparently being left unsupervised means I break my leg and I fall downstairs all the time. How am I alive? Oh, well, yeah. I hope you would trust me to do puzzles. I mean, y'all are watching me do one right now. I fucked up my own camera angle because, like, I wanted to show y'all Loose Goose, my Princess Derpy Derp. Princess Derpy Derp's taking a nap. All right, Two Guns. I'll be here. So we're 2 hours and 40 minutes into this. As a friendly reminder, if you guys would rather watch some like internet drama go down, then BGTV is now live, and he is covering Jewel and Attila hanging out with Andy Dick, because that happened. How is Andy Dick alive? Yeah, see, the human race should collectively ask that question. However, comma space, I think that Andy Dick should ask that question the most. Anyway, Drag is also still live, covering Shani eating leftover lasagna. And there are, replays of streams last night, all the things. Oh, anytime, PP-Gate. Like, I don't want you guys to feel like obligated to be here. I know that there's other more interesting shit going on the internet. I'm going to tell you guys where it's at. And right now it's over at BGTV, who is amazing. Also, Jewel and Attila are fucking crazy. They fall under my very strict no list. Like, I will never cover them. I will also never cover the Carterverse. I cannot with the Carterverse. Mm-mm. Like, I remember when Nick Carter was, or Aaron Carter was just, this happy-go-lucky 13-year-old boy that did stuff for fun. Hyun, just send me the fucking comment on Discord and I will read it. I don't know where you go to lose your immortality. Honestly, I would hit up BGTV and see if, like, he has a direct line to Jewel and Attila, because they'd probably get rid of that real fucking quick. Now that I'm thinking about BGTV and Attila, I now have Attila screaming my axe in my head. God damn it. Echo Lely is a bitch. Ooh. He untagged me. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Oh, fuck yeah, Rev. Hey, maybe my puzzle streams are just like the secret to you having a nice, clear, relaxed mind before a test. Who knows? Okay, so we have the edge done. Aha. And we have a couple pieces around the corner done. All right. So now we're going to do some borders. And the tricky part about the borders is that, like, because of where they sit, I have to figure out exactly which side they belong to and how they line up. Does anyone have, like, any important events or anything special coming up? Because I know that Arxinium has our birthday coming up at the end of May. Still just the coolest thing, actually. Oh. I might do another puzzle stream tomorrow. But the thing is, since I have to take the day off, my brother and I are going on an adventure. And the adventure in question is we are going on a quest to get Kraft macaroni and cheese flavored ice cream and pizza flavored ice cream. I mentioned these on brunch, and like I got threatened with being banned or timed out. So you know what? I'm going to go buy some. And haha. I'm probably going to die after eating it, but you know. Might as well give it a try, right? And if I'm going to be eating Cobes' cooking, you know, I might as well go ahead and torture myself a little to prepare myself. You know what I mean? Oh, and you guys, I did perfect the spam cookie recipe. So be prepared. Once again, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate every single last one of you. Y'all are beautiful creatures. Which is why I start every show the way I do. I'm fucking lame, you guys. Why are y'all here? What even is the point? I'm just rambling about random things. For some reason, y'all seem to enjoy it. No. Well, thank you, Arxinium. Thank you, Ruru. The fuck are you? Oh, you're. I found the axolotl's mouth. I thought it was an edge piece, but no, it's just the fucking axolotl's mouth. Because hate the way they divide the pieces. Okay. Put in the proper tray. Fucking. No, that's not the right one. What's over here? Yeah, that's it. Oh, you're too sweet. My favorite thing is when people from communities that like don't know me at all call me the squeaky bitch. I'm okay with that. I'm squeaky. And I can be a bit of a bitch when I need to be. However, okay. I've been trying to figure out a good way to address this, and I think that right here, right now is the best way, because it's possible that the person that I am referring to is lurking because, well, they're not allowed to comment on my shit no more. So, last week I did a stream. And when I did that stream, I was talking about the state of sex ed in the US. and we briefly talked a bit about abortion. Guys, look, you can be as pro fucking forced birth as you want. I don't care as long as you're not trying to shove it down my fucking throat, right? Oh, tell him I said hi, Mindy. Like, I am very reasonable when it comes to it. Do I agree with it? Fuck no. But as long as you're not like a dick about it, we're cool. Well, this person, for some reason, thought it was a good idea to make a false equivalency. And the comments are still very much in the stream. You can go and see them for your fucking self. But they said that they are trans. So they understand how the unwanted, unborn babies feel. And I informed them that that is a false fucking equivalency. Because they have absolutely fucking nothing to do with each other, first of all. Second of all, clump of cells. When you get an abortion, it is a clump of cells. Clump of cells. Friendly reminder that the vast majority of abortions do not happen beyond roughly 12 weeks. It doesn't work, Arxinium. It does not work at all. And I pointed this out. I explained that it is a false equivalency. And that one does not have to do with the other. And they decided to double down. And when they doubled down, I continued to tell them that they were wrong. And it was a false equivalency, which resulted in them telling me that my reading comprehension is garbage. And they called me a fucking R word. Anyone that knows me, that knows my streams, that knows how I am very open and honest about my autism diagnosis. I'm very open and honest about my ADHD diagnosis because, well, they can kind of be a pain in the fucking ass. And I got mad. I got very fucking mad because you don't call me that for no fucking reason, especially when you're the one in the wrong doing false equivalencies. And yes, I left that stream up in full. Everyone can go and see it. Like, the proof is in the pudding, and they're fucking stupid. Well, they decided, because they're blocked in my chat, because you're not going to do that shit. We're not going to play that stupid fucking shit in my chat. So they're banned. They went into Miss Parker's chat while I was in there and said, because I took a screenshot of it, in Miss fucking Parker's chat, they decided to ask the question: if I called you Arsler, would you hide my comments like a sensitive little bitch? So I'm telling you right fucking now, reader of pain, I gave you ample opportunity to jump in to the panel and talk to me, to explain your point, to try and defend your false equivalency. You chose not to. You instead decided to be a jackass, so you got banned. And the fact that you tried to bring that drama, that just small fucking issue, into someone else's chat proves just how childish and immature you are. I have all the respect in the world for Miss Parker and what she does. I am not about to start any type of shit in her chat, which is why I did not respond to what you said. Because that is not the place for it. That is not the time for it. We are in multiple mutual servers on Discord. You're in TGR. I know that for fucking fact. You want to talk to me? Hit me up. Don't be a jackass elsewhere. Thank you. Anyway, I had to let that out. So, moving along. I don't like stupid shit, you guys. In case you didn't notice. Yeah. I mean, of all the things to compare it to, that was not it. And Miss Parker has no issue calling out people for trying to start shit or starting shit in her chat. I'm not about to be one of those people called out because my shit can be handled privately. So, reader of pain, hit me up. You know where to fucking find me. I'm not a sensitive little bitch. I'm just a fucking bitch. Anyhoozle. How you doing, Blaine? I know you came in on some stupid shit. I let it slide. I sat on it. You know, I wasn't going to draw attention to it in Miss Parker's chat because, again, love Miss Parker. I'm not about to fuck with her shit. Like, no. But you're also not about to act like that with me. Mm-mm. I mean, I'm not as anxious during the day as I used to be. Like, as soon as I unleashed the terror that is all of the shit that I've been dealing with lately, I've seemed to be mentally better. I still can't sleep. So hopefully, with the half dose of meds I take tonight, I should be set. Otherwise, yeah, I'm doing fucking great. Like, stupid people are going to continue to be stupid. There's really nothing I can do about that except for tell them how stupid they are. Oh, thank you. Yeah, last night's trial run, not so great, because my dose was too high. But it's okay, because we're going to try again tonight and go from there. Nope. Do you not go there? This is one of the things that I hate about, like, doing the borders, because stuff gets stuck. Oh, August, if my stream is boring you, you can head on over to BGTV, because Attila and his axe were hanging out with Andy Dick. You're more than welcome to go. Like, you don't have to stay. It's okay. I promise. It's a new med. Like, I literally just started it yesterday, but we knew that the dosage was too high because I woke up in the middle of a fucking panic or anxiety attack. So, shit happens. I'm going to cut the pill in half tonight and try again. Yeah, I know I need sleeps. I get fussed at all the time to sleeps by my bestie. But it's okay. I'm getting it sorted, you guys. I promise. I swear. It's only taken forever for me to like get my meds and stuff. But that also has to do with the fact that like I am prescribed Adderall, and so they gotta like make sure that they have all the proper approvals and that my therapist is on board with me starting a new med and things like that. I swear to fuck, if I catch any single one of y'all trying to like romanticize any type of mental illness or diagnosis, we're fucking fighting. Because this shit's frustrating as fuck. If I were neurotypical or not, if I were mentally well, I could just, fucking pop in anytime I want and like tell them my issue and then they can just prescribe me something for it. Nah, I got to go through my therapist and then I got to go through the insurance to make sure that the insurance will cover it with the medication that I'm on through my therapist. It's stressful. And I fucking hate people that romanticize it because it's not cute. It's not fun. Oh, duh, Mango, you got that wrong. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. I feel that on a spiritual level, Kian. Okay. So, clearly I missed some borders that are in the trays over there, which is fine. We will go back and get those. But now I have my 4 trays so that I can sort the top 4. Yes, I probably could just like sort them into the squares, but I have this bad habit of sorting stuff into the tiny space and then having to pick it up and fucking move it so I can like work with it. So straight to the tray. And yes, Blaine, starting a new med is always a fucking pain. But, I mean, at least when it comes to this, I know that it's just like a temporary thing because of something that, like, I'll get past. And I know I'll get past because it's IRL shit and not just like mental health stuff. It's a combination of stuff. So it'll go away in time. But for now, I can keep myself awake by doing puzzles on stream and talking to y'all about all the things. Ah, Arxinium. Yep. Yep. Oh, thanks, Blaine. I know that there's probably some people that get like annoyed with me talking about like my mental health issues and stuff, but honestly, y'all can like if you have an issue with it, you can suck my dick. Cuz there's such a negative stigma around like being someone that was diagnosed late with autism or someone that was diagnosed late with ADHD or someone that is just diagnosed in general with something that can be completely fucking debilitating. And then that stigma also like gets worse when you're a parent or when you are trying to just function in everyday society and it's not fucking working, not because of you, but because society isn't built to accommodate you or help you. So I'd rather be open and honest with people about what I'm dealing with and how I'm dealing with it, because maybe they can find the resources they need to help them too. Like with my Autism Speaks stream, I've helped quite a few people since then just get actual like resources for good organizations, and I'm helping people like be able to advocate for their kid because they're, they themselves are neurotypical or only have ADHD, and it's much easier to advocate for yourself when you don't have autism. And it's much easier to advocate for your kid when they don't have autism. And it's frustrating as fuck. But yeah. Like, we need to not hide it. Like, we need to openly discuss it. Because nothing's going to fucking change. There's no cure for these things. It's always going to be there. Yeah, exactly. One of my favorite things to explain to people about, especially ADHD in women, because it presents differently than in men. And more often than not, women are misdiagnosed as being bipolar, and those bipolar meds fuck me the fuck up. And that is because we get more emotional with our executive dysfunction, we should say. Because that's all it is. It's not quite attention deficit hyperactive disorder. Like, they really should rename that shit. It's an executive function disorder. It's an executive dysfunction. Yeah, exactly, Arxinium. Like, I hope that if I am open and honest about what I deal with and what I struggle with and what my symptoms and signs were before diagnosis and stuff, then maybe people can get the answers that they're looking for and the help that they need with their own issues. Yeah, exactly, Hyun. Yeah, no, Mindy, I am so fucking pissed off about that. Like, oh, no. Look, okay, I've been mad at Shani for years because of her youngest, because of the refusal to go get him tested, even after the school told them to get him tested so that they can set up his IEP so that he can get the support services he fucking needs. Nope. Can't with that shit. No one ever plans. No one ever is prepared for having a child that needs support services in any way, shape, or form. No one's prepared for that. But what you do when you notice that something is different speaks volumes. No, small human paces, small human, one of small human's favorite things to do. He has this, it's pretty much like a routine in his head that he does, where he'll walk to the back door, he'll touch it twice, he'll go over to Lucy's kennel, and he'll swing the door a couple times. He'll sit down on the couch for a few seconds, and then he just does it all over again. It's a routine. He has to walk in that order. If he does not walk in that order, then the routine is off. Sometimes he'll wake up in the middle of the night just to walk around the house. So yes, all of the doors have chain locks and fucking knob covers. Yeah, no, that's, if it's persistent, if it's something that she has to do, then it's a stim. She has to walk around. She has to do it. It's a comfort thing for her. Yes. Oh my gosh. Routines and fucking schedules and everything. They're absolutely necessary, but goddamn, do things like fucking spring break fuck them up. Ugh. They need to get her back into speech therapy. They do. They absolutely fucking do. That angers me a lot. Oh my gosh, Arxinium, I do the same fucking shit. Ugh. And then one of my signs of ADHD that they initially thought, bipolar, was if I'm doing something, like if I am working on chores, if I am in the middle of cleaning something, and you walk up to me and you ask me to do something else, like if you say, oh, hey, can you take the trash out? My brain will short circuit. My brain will freak out. My brain will be like, oh my God, I have to drop everything that I'm doing like right now and go and fucking do it. And I get overwhelmed and I get frustrated. And yeah, no, that's not normal, but it's also like, that's just fucking part of it. It's fucking mixture of ADHD and autism. I'm freaking the fuck out on the inside because everything that I was doing now seems like it's fucking ruined because something else was added to my plate that I did not put there. Fucking hate it. Ever since I got on my meds though, like, it's actually helped a lot. But yeah, oh yeah, I've definitely heard the stories of your sister Mindy, and oh my God, she's a piece of work. I do not like her. I've never met her, so it's probably unfair for me to be like, I don't like her, but I don't like her. Yeah, Arxinium, they definitely should accommodate for that. Because that accommodation actually falls under the Americans with Disabilities Act. Hooray. Just so you know. My psychologist took away my ADHD diagnosis within 15 minutes of knowing him. Went there. Really? Fucking really? Oh my God. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. It took one conversation with my doctor for him to be like, yeah, no, you're ADHD as fuck. Like, that's... Were you able to go get a second opinion and like get the things you need? Because yeah, those meds kind of fucking important. You know, if you want to function and stuff. Oh, well, he's even stupider than I thought because OCD has a very high comorbidity with autism and ADHD. So he's dumb. We should fight him. I'll help. Oh, Arxinium. So you guys have, you guys know that I was in an abusive relationship for a long time. Arxinium, this is probably going to piss you off a lot. My ex knew that when I was in the middle of doing something like doing a puzzle and I had a routine in place for doing my puzzle, that I would have a freak out if it was interrupted or messed with in some way. And he would purposely fuck with it just to make me cry. There was one time I had sorted out all these pieces for a puzzle and he dumped them all back in the box and shook it just because it would make me cry. Yeah. Aside from, people of color, persons with various disabilities are the second highest group that is at risk for abuse from spouses. Ruru, it's fine. I mean, I know it's not. I know it's really fucked up, but I never have to worry about it again. So at least there's that. I can do my puzzles in peace. And the person that I've been talking to for a bit is they're a sweetheart and incredibly understanding of certain things. And I absolutely trust 100% that if I were to be at their house doing a puzzle, they wouldn't fuck with it unless I ask them to. And I appreciate the fuck out of them. And I've still got 3 hours until our after work phone call. God damn it. Oh well. How's it only 12:40? What? Huh. Time's moving slow, probably because I'm fucking tired. The fuck do you go? Okay, I'll figure it out. Yeah. Boundaries in all activities are absolutely important, but if you okay, how do I word this? Words is hard, y'all. Interrupting the micro routines fucks me up worse than interrupting the macro. There we go. Because the way that I do puzzles has been something that has been a routine. Like the way that I do them has been routine for about 20 years. This is a micro routine because I don't do this every day. I don't do puzzles every day. It's very much a macro or a micro routine, but don't fuck with it. because I have to, in order for me to start a puzzle, I have to look at it, figure out where, like, what all sections I can divide it into to make it easier on me, essentially. And that takes a little bit, but you know, I got to figure out all of these little tiny details before I can actually open the box and start. And you can't interrupt that. You can't. It makes me sound crazy, I know, but you just can't. And yes, Hyun, time slows way the fuck down when I'm tired. It's very rare that I can stay up for longer than a day, and the only times recently that I have stayed up longer than a day was because, you know, my anxiety kicked way the fuck up and I couldn't go to sleep. Ended up sleeping the next day, but you know, took a bit. Oh, that works, Arxinium. It's just, sometimes it's hard to explain to people how my brain functions and what sets it off. Oddly, I don't get as mad when people interrupt, like, my cooking routine, because it varies so wildly based off of what I'm making, and I don't think I've been forced on one of my safe foods for more than a day in like 2 weeks. So if you interrupt my cooking routine, fine, so be it. We can work around that. But it's all the other micro routines. Oh, August. Yeah, no, going to sleep when you're extremely anxious, not the best coping mechanism, but at the same time, though, like, do you really want to be awake with all that anxiety? What do you go? Oh. Oh yeah, for sure, Xenium. Except, like, okay, with the whole puzzle routine thing, that one's a permanent. Don't fuck with that routine, because actually part of that has to do with the fact that it was one of the things that I knew could be constant when I was a kid. The way that I do puzzles is a constant, and it's always been a constant. So you can't fuck with that. But yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, Ruru. Hyun, it might not be a bad idea, actually, to write out a report on what you deal with. Because, yeah, trying to get some people to understand is damn near impossible, really. Like, no other way to put it. It's fucking impossible. Although my favorite people are the ones that try and tell me that it's all in my head and I should just focus. Guys, that's the secret. You just focus. God damn it. Y'all, I keep finding axolotl pieces in the other fucking things. And... Goddamn axolotl. Things can be the death of me. Oh, once again, I'd like to thank everyone that's here. Y'all are all wonderful and amazing and absolutely perfect. And well, we're all perfectly imperfect. Let's put it that way. We're all perfectly imperfect. And like always, in my description, there are LGBTQIA plus resource hubs. There's resources for reproductive health services for those with and without uteruses. There's all the things, really. Also, the fundraiser that Lizard and I are doing is still ongoing. Like y'all can still donate. There's a link to the post and all the things. And yeah, none of the money touches our hands. So, it's all in the up and up. Oh, and you get a tax write-off. Huzzah. If you decide that you are just no longer in the mood to watch a puzzle, BGTV is streaming. He's covering IP2 idiots because they're idiots. For me, they're fun to watch, but I couldn't cover them. And then, who else was live? I know Grampy went off. Oh, yeah. Is Drag still alive? Let's see. No, Drag is not live, but if you want to go catch his replay, feel free to. I'm really curious if, like, oh, Ruru, you're still amazing either way. Like, we always ask that people only give what they can, if they can. We don't want y'all breaking the bank over stuff, and we always want y'all to, put yourself first. If there's something that you need, and it's a choice between donating or buying what you need, go buy what you need. Go spoil yourself a little. Like, go treat yourself. So any and every little bit that people give helps. And we greatly appreciate it. Hyun, you shouted. Oh, yeah, Doja Cat helped them bring back the Mexican pizza. It's coming back on May 19th. I found out like last week when she announced it on TikTok. That was one of her favorite dishes at Taco Bell, which, guys, let's all be honest here. Taco Bell is just the same 5 ingredients rewrapped in different ways. Arxenium, you don't know what the Mexican pizza is at Taco Bell? Man. It was just like a tortilla with meat and cheese and lettuce and tomato, and it was like if you took a taco, like a hard shell taco, and laid it down open face and gave it to someone. Oh, sorry, Hyun. My bad. It's 2 tortillas. I also have not been to Taco Bell since my birthday in 2018? 2019? Somewhere in there. They stopped selling all the stuff that I like. So I just never went back. Where do you go? What the fuck are you? Okay, you go over here for now. Yeah, there you go. Again, it's the same ingredients, just rewrapped. It's always the same ingredients, just rewrapped. Guys, some of these pieces confuse me so much because, like, all right, so the dick already has one eye, right? It's right there. This piece kind of looks like it has another eye on it, but then this is the full eye. Fucking hate it. It's annoying. Dicks don't look like that. Oh, Arxinium. I'm about to teach you how to make Cinetwists at home. It's really easy, actually. All you need is, what's it called? Fucking spiral noodles. And you need some hot frying oil. And you need some cinnamon and brown sugar. And what you do is you take your fucking spiral noodles and you deep fry them. And then once they're all like big and fluffy, you take them out and sprinkle brown sugar and cinnamon on them. There you go. That's all it is. That's Cinetwists. Everyone enjoy. Yeah, if you go into the back of a Taco Bell, there's just giant containers of fucking spiral noodles. They just throw into the deep fryer. That's how they do it. Did I mess up somewhere? No, okay, that's part of its head. Got it. I got it. Aha. There we go. Yeah. It's just one of those things. Really simple and easy to do on your own, but I mean they never really like tell you secrets from behind the counter at Taco Bell. So oh, but I can tell y'all a secret from behind the counter at Little Caesars because I worked there for many years. So y'all know the numbers on the front of the Little Caesars box? That number indicates where the minute hand is going to be when the pizza is expired, because they can only sit in the hot box for 30 minutes. Also, Crazy Bread has a box time of 30 minutes as well. However, they sit in the box all day. If no one buys them, they just sit there and get sold later. Same with the wings. Don't eat the wings there, because they throw them through, like, they'll, especially the first batch of the day, like if you go around 2:30 in the afternoon, don't eat those wings because they've been sitting in the hot box all fucking day. They cooked them when they first got there, and they've just been sitting. I do not eat there, like, ever anymore. I learned too much about them, and I couldn't. Once you clean out a backed up cold bar that has like all the toppings in it, after it's been backed up and clogged up for like 3 days, nah, you never eat there again. Ever. Nope. I also really don't do fast food all that much anyway. What's the point? I have an air fryer. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. I forgot to tell y'all. We're dividing up the next row. So, all those animals. Sorry, I try and keep y'all updated on what I'm doing with the puzzle. Because, like, it's good to know. Hopefully, I have all the axolotl pieces and there aren't some hiding in other fucking trays. Apparently, I'm just dumb. Yeah, no, because that's also in the wrong spot. That's this piece. See? Yeah, that's right, Ruru. You are vegetarian. I remember you mentioning that on at brunch. Yeah, because we watched that awful vegan mac and cheese. Ugh. She was doing everything wrong. All the wrong. When I had COVID, I lost my smell and taste for a week, so I went vegetarian. Might as well. I also make a mean vegetarian lasagna. I probably should incorporate more vegetables into my diet. Here lately, I've just eaten a whole bunch of soup. Well, for me, Hyun, it was more annoying than anything. Because, like, one of my bad habits that's a probably combination autism ADHD habit, is that if I am eating a food for the first time or I'm cooking a food for the first time, I have to smell it before I eat it. I have no choice. I have to smell it. If it smells off, I will not eat it. I've gotten better about that part because now I will. I'll give it a try. But if it smells off, I just nope. Mm-mm. Also, I have to blow on ice cream before I eat it. I know it's cold. I'm aware. Oh, Ruru. Hyun can tell you that I remember some of the weirdest little factoids about people. All right, and that is that row. So let's get it organized. I love learning random things about people. I also have this steel trap when it comes to remembering people's birthdays. Oh no, you're fine. Like we're 3 hours and 40 minutes into this. I'm this far into the puzzle itself. I still have like 2 hours before I have to do anything. So don't worry, you're fine. You're not interrupting a thing, I promise. We're just hanging out. Oh. Wait, Arxinium, I have to ask, because a lot of people don't seem to remember this particular show that I was absolutely in love with. What's your thought on Zoids? Thank you, fucking Arxinium. You're my favorite person right now. Jesus fucking Christ. I bring it up to so many people, and they're like, "What the fuck was that?" And it came on Cartoon Network every single morning, right before Captain Planet. So I remember I'd wake up, I'd start getting ready for school, and Zoids would come on, and then Captain Planet would come on immediately after, right as I was like getting ready to head out the door. Oh, that's fine, Ruru. You go to bed whenever you need. I absolutely appreciate you being here. You're so wonderful. All of y'all are. Y'all are great. Zoids was just, it was so good. I need to download it. I'm going to put it on my Plex. I fucking love it. Okay, let's see. How far into this puzzle are we? Pretty fucking far. Woot woot. See, I fucking hate the way some of these pieces look. Oh my god. What the fuck are you? Oh. Oh, I thought you were a mouth. Shit. My bad. I'm gonna put you to the side because I don't know where the fuck you go. You go there. It's still a show? Are you... Ooh, okay, I know what I'm doing to help keep me up later. Because my favorite has already warned me that they're going to nap after work, so I need to find a way to keep myself up and occupied. Who knows? I might hop back on later and do another fucking stream because I need to keep myself awake. I was told that I have to take my half dose at 10 o'clock on the dot. So I have to be up until 10 o'clock. I really hope you can fix your sleep schedule, Hyun. I know that you've been struggling with that for ever. And it's like every time you get it fixed, it fucks up again. Yeah, decades. Literal decades. Oh. Now, see, I remember Chaotic Century, but after that, like, I sort of fell off because, you know, life. So definitely going to be checking it out. Oh my goodness. See, I prefer when they pilot the Zoids though. Like that was the whole thing. They were supposed to pilot them. But all things must change at some point, I suppose. Where the fuck do you go? Are you there? No. Do you go there? Yes, you go there. Okay. Some of these pieces just fucking what? Where the fuck are you supposed to go there? Aha! Ha! Ha! Found it. And I lost it. Is this it? Yes. You remember? You remember? Did you remember? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, see, that just shows like our age difference there. Because like I was definitely into WWF at that time, but Zoids was on every morning right before school, so I could watch that. And then at night, I could watch all the WWF stuff. Fucking great. I do have hiding beside me a tiny Macho Man Randy Savage. Because I fucking love him. Well, yeah, it's fucking stone cold. Oh wait, Arxinium. I have a book series hiding beside me that you probably also remember. See, the Scholastic Book Fair came through recently, and I spent way too much money at it, like healing my inner child and spoiling my kid. I got all the Black Lagoon books. Because these books were fucking awesome. And they were so much fun to read. You don't think you read them? You know, with as animated as I am all the fucking time, I think I might start up a series on my channel where I just read kids' books to people. Because I have all of those. I have the Little Critter bedtime books. I have the Click Clack Moo series. You know, the cows that type. We've got some Dr. Seuss books. Chicka Chicka Boom Boom. That was always a fun book to read. Okay, let's see. We are getting close to being done with this one. OMG. Woot woot. Yeah, I already know this would go a lot faster if I didn't like stop and read the chat and stuff, but I love you guys. So I want to be able to talk to y'all. Y'all are amazing and wonderful. And I know that when my dearest darling Snort watches this later, she's going to pick on me for once again thanking you all for being here. I absolutely appreciate every single one of you. And I still don't understand why you chose to be here, but thank you for being here. I'm just a random person that talks about all the things. Where the fuck do you go? God fucking damn. Why is the nose of the tiger the same color as like its background? Anyone? No one? No one know? Okay. Because that's fucking stupid, you guys. Fucking stupid. There we go. I actually can probably see that better now. Natural light. Well, Heon, go eat. I've been snacking. I've been trying to be polite and like turn off my mic when I snack. That looks a lot better. Okay. My obscure school. Wait, Arxinium. Google Wayside Stories from West Side School. I think that might be what you're looking for. Also, the 13th chapter of the books never existed because there was no floor 13. Aha! Ha! I'm glad I could help. I loved those books. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I was able to figure out that you were talking about that very specific book series from you saying had all the strange kids and contradictory rules. But here we are. Because you gave me very little information. brains are fucking weird. Yes, exactly. Oh my God. The kids were always walking into each other. Like, they could talk, but they couldn't talk. But they could only talk if they were yelling, but they weren't supposed to yell. Like, there were so many random things that were rules that didn't make sense. I'm going to have to reread those. Because those were fucking hilarious. Hyun, can you email me a donut, please? I do like donuts. I don't have donuts. I have sweets in the house. I have like a bunch of German chocolate still from my Oma, but like German chocolate is just so rich that I can't eat too much of it at once or like throughout the week or something. Like I have to limit myself. Ooh, bagels are good. I do love a good bagel. Oh, I like toasted bagels with strawberry cream cheese. Shit is delicious. Oh, what type of donut did you have? Are donuts there like they are here, where they just come in a massive variety of overly sugared flavors, or y'all's normal? Friendly reminder that most of our breads cannot be classified as bread overseas because we use too much sugar. That's a very common problem. Everything is oversugared. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh, wait, go there. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Raspberry jam-filled donut sounds really good right now. Yes, big sugar is going to be the death of us all. Literally, actually. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I can't do too much sugar. It bothers me. Oh, something that I want to warn you guys about, because they don't talk about this very often. If you get on ADHD meds and you happen to be prescribed Adderall, if you regularly take it for more than 2 years, there is a very rare side effect where you develop lactose intolerance. I miss ice cream. Talking about sweets and stuff makes me want ice cream, and I can't hardly eat any of it because of all the fucking lactose. Fucking, how dare I want to be functional? Yeah, it does fucking suck. Especially because I love cheese. I mean, I don't love cheese to the same degree as like Shani, but I still love cheese. Okay, we're almost done. We're getting there. I think my favorite sweets are the wafers. And I keep seeing these orange cream wafers, but I can never find them with full sugar. I can only find the sugar-free ones, and that's upsetting. Because sugar-free stuff generally has like additives and stuff in it that make it worse than just having the fucking sugar. So stupid. So stupid. Ooh, you should next time you're at a grocery store, look and see if they have the Haribo twin snakes. I fucked that up. That goes in there. This goes in here. Aha. But yeah, the twin snakes. One of the snakes is sour. The other one is sweet, but not too sweet. And they're just, oh, they're so good. What are smog balls? I have not heard of those. Are they like a regional candy? Because I am confused. Aha! Ha! Found the piece that I was missing. Ha! Fucking finish the peacock. Bitch. Huh. That, honestly, that sounds like a not so great texture combination. But I mean, I'd be willing to try it. Okay. It feels like I sorted this out kind of quick. So let's all hope that I didn't fuck anything up. And mix up where the different pieces go. Because that would be annoying. Oh, sweet. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try them. Because, like, I don't know. Sometimes a texture combination sounds bad to me, but then when I try it, it's actually alright. So we'll see. Although, I'll tell you guys right now, I can't eat watermelon. I can't. I can eat watermelon flavored stuff, but I can't eat actual watermelon. Water's not supposed to be crispy. No, I can't. Water's not supposed to be crispy. You're not supposed to be able to. No. Like, ice is one thing, okay? Ice is fully frozen. Ice is ice. But watermelon is just crispy water. Crispy fucking water. I can't. Aww. I'm so glad the kitties are happy. Yeah, I know a lot of people that can't do tomatoes because of their texture. Because you have that weird combination of the semi-solid chunks with the super soft, gooey stuff. And yeah, I can see why. Yeah. Aha. I love a good homemade tomato sauce. Oh my god. I also love a really good homemade tomato soup. I haven't made tomato soup in forever. Probably should sometime. What? Well, yeah, you can taste when the tomato's been on stuff. The flavor, like, sinks in. It's just like when people put cucumber in a salad and then try and take it out for someone that doesn't like cucumber. You can still taste the fucking cucumber. It's still fucking there. The flavor is there. I hate cucumbers. Love pickles, though. I absolutely love pickles. Hian, do you like cucumbers? Welcome back, Rev. I hope you did well on your test. Look at how far we are into the puzzle. Oh man, speaking of pickles, I still have like 3 or 4 slices of pickle left from the jar that my favorite sent me. They're homemade pickles. So good. It took everything in my power to not just like finish them right off the bat, because the homemade ones are always so much better than store-bought. I need more. Aww. That's adorable. But I mean, sometimes that's what you gotta do. You gotta find a way to get in touch. And he just chose note on card. Oh man, so many Subaru owners. And I have a hard time saying Subaru because, well, I keep seeing the Subaru and I'm stuck. Yes, Arxinium, exactly. That I have a hard time saying certain things now because the internet has ruined me. That's fine. Y'all, we're almost done with the puzzle. Are y'all as bummed out as I am? Because I was having a lot of fun with y'all. Where the fuck do you go, you son of a bitch? Oh, there. Got it. We have 2 more. And then we're done. And then I still have like... Well, I mean, I still have a couple hours to kill, so like... I can just bust out the Sudoku book and continue talking to y'all and do Sudokus. If y'all are down for that. Fuck yeah. We're gonna do Sudokus. Yeah, no, I'm... my next thing on my list is small human gets home at 3:40. Depending on when my favorite gets off work, that phone call is going to be between like 3:30 and 4 o'clock. So I'll probably sign off of here around 3, so I can like make snack, do the adult things. But yeah, like I wasn't sure how my sleep med was going to work yesterday, so I went ahead and did like all of the things. Did all of my laundry, all the dishes. I made sure that I had the dog stuff in order too, just in case I was going to be asleep all day. Well, that didn't fucking work out, but hey, that gave me nothing to do today and nothing to do tomorrow because all my shit's fucking done. God damn it. So we'll do these. Aw, Ruru, I'm glad I could help. And thank you for always being here for these. Like, I absolutely enjoy being able to interact with y'all. And I really hope that, your feelings continue to stay settled and that everything just sort of calms itself. Also, I hope you're able to have more donuts soon, because raspberry-filled donuts sound amazing. Yeah, having empty time is incredibly difficult to fill. That's why I'm here, doing this. And I'm probably going to do this tomorrow. And actually, before I start doing Sudokus, I will get y'all's opinion on what puzzle to do tomorrow. Because I have the time. Why do I keep trying to put that in the same spot that I know it's not going to fucking fit? What is wrong with me? Ha, figured it out. Peanut butter chocolate donuts. Those sound really fucking good, actually. Where do you find those? I think you've talked about them before, but I still have yet to have them, and I want them. Of course, they're local. God damn it. Because those sound really good. Oh my goodness. Yo, we're on the last 4 pieces. Ta-da! We did make it super exciting stuff. And okay, I have 13 puzzles now that I either have not done on stream or I started but never completed on stream. So we need to figure out what we're going to do next, because I am going to do a puzzle stream tomorrow, because I got nothing, you guys. I don't have anything until Friday. Well, Thursday night, technically. A slim stream. But yeah. So, like, I have, oh yeah, I'm going to do Sudokus. Absolutely. I'm about to do some Sudokus. But we're going to pick tomorrow's puzzle. Because I got The Office, The Office, The Office. I have one more The Office puzzle down there. We have Little Scientists. We have a good night, Ruru. I hope you sleep well. I also have a couple Pokemon puzzles, I have Little Scientist puzzle. I've got 3 different Friends puzzles. So, yeah, what puzzle should I do tomorrow, y'all? I would love to know y'all's opinions. Pokemon? Pokemon. You know what? I think we'll do the fun one. I love this puzzle. I'm going to have to adjust my camera angle just a bit because it is a big puzzle. Okay, wait. August. That one. That one. That one. for that one. Have I told you guys I like The Office? Like a lot? Yeah, that one. That's so descriptive. Thank you, August. Yeah. You know what, you guys? I think what I'll do is I'll assign each of these puzzles a number and just roll one of my dice. I mean, I could technically assign all of them a number because I have like a bunch of D20. Actually, guys, it's the cutest thing. Hold on, let me go grab it. I think y'all really appreciate it. Yeah, it's great. So I've got my mug, because one of my special interests is cups. And inside of it are my dice. Is this why I'm single? Nah. Every time I find like a mug or a cup that I really like, I have to get it. There's one that I got, but I was afraid that if I didn't buy right then and there, I would never see it again. And I was right, because I've never seen this cup again. It's my Me Hoi Manoi mug. And then, you know, I also have a unicorn. Doodle Bob was a menace to society. He should have been stopped. Oh, no, you're fine, Carnivorous. Welcome. I don't know how long you've been lurking. A lot has been covered today while doing puzzles. Oh, yeah, and one more little blast from the past thing for, well, anyone born in the late 80s, early 90s. It's a fucking puppet of the raccoon from Pocahontas, and I've had it since the 90s. Thank you. That sounds tedious. And where is my ibuprofen? I have a pain in my hip. Aha. I do have the raccoon from Pocahontas. I have a lot of really fun stuff hiding over here. You know, the Battletoads binder full of Pokemon cards. Pocahontas, raccoon. I have a Coraline doll with a button eyes. Not too many people have seen her, actually. I usually keep her up on the shelf. Yeah, there she is. Love Coraline. What I need to do is I need to get some dice molds because I do resin casting. So like I'd love to make dice. I really would. Make my own with little things in them. I'm glad you like it so much, Mindy. I knew someone would appreciate it. Here, I'll move the camera closer so that we can all see very well. There we go. Because I still have like an hour and 45 that I can hang out and do shit, so. We're going to shoot the shit, do some stuff. Also, if you tell me where any of the numbers go, I will fight you. Oh, that's right. You showed me the casino dice. I imagine it's fucking expensive. There we go. Okay, you're going to have to tell me what 10,000 is because, y'all, I've never played, like, poker or anything. Is 10,000 like a poker game or is it a D&DS game? I don't know. Also, yes, shocker. I've never played poker. Mm-hmm. You take 6 days. And there's certain combinations that score points. Okay. Oh, okay. God damn it, August. Oh, I got you, Heon. Okay. My water's empty. New water. But yeah, I've never played poker before. And I don't know, never saw a reason to, I guess. now. I like that I'm learning new things from my chat. Thank you guys. I love y'all. Y'all are great. Y'all have made keeping me awake so much fun. Carnivorous, why don't people like playing Monopoly with you? Monopoly seems like a pretty straightforward endeavor for the most part. Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying, Jan. Huh. Well, like, that's how you're supposed to play Monopoly. Well, I mean, at least our modernized version of Monopoly. Initially, it was just supposed to be a game about how, fuck the system is, but capitalism. I love board games so much. I haven't played like a really good board game in a long time. I think the last board game I actually played was Pokemon Monopoly. Because I have Pokemon Monopoly and I have Pokemon Sorry. Well, to be fair, Carnivorous, there is a section inside of the rulebook for Monopoly that does say that house rules can include free parking payouts. Like, they acknowledge it. It's one of those things. It's been around for so long as a house rule that, like, I mean, I get why you wouldn't want to do that because it makes the game way more difficult. But one of the reasons that, like, we used to do it was because, well, we were children. Why would you do that, Jan? That's one game that I would like to get together with a bunch of people to play is fucking fuck. I cannot remember the fuck. God damn it. It's this stupid fucking game where you have an inflatable club and you beat people with it whenever they tell really bad poems. Hold on, I'll find it. Poetry for Neanderthals. There we go. Poetry for Neanderthals. I want to play that. I know my description was probably wild, but still want to play it so bad. So bad. Oh, do you think Piers Anthony is as great as Pears Anthony? I don't know. Pears Anthony seems like he has some great hits out there. You know, had you not pointed that out, Carnivorous, I never would have noticed. Yeah. Poetry for Neanderthals sounds like a bunch of fun. And so does the game where you throw these stuffed burritos at each other. Hold on, I'll find that one too so I can give you the actual fucking name of it, because game with burritos you throw. That's something that people Google a lot, apparently. Of course, it has a fucking simple ass name again, called Throw Burrito. Like, why do I even try? Like, why? Those were so simple. Such simple names. What the shit? I'm stupid. Ooh. The Binding of Isaac card. I haven't played that game. I like that my puzzle streams are a nice little place where we can all nerd out. It's wonderful. There's an outdoor version with giant... Oh. I want to throw giant fucking burritos at people. God damn it. I must find it. I must find friends. Friends are the first step. August, around here, nerds are cool. Duh. Oh my god. HP, if you don't stop trying to, like, update shit, I'm gonna fight you. No, you know what a pillow fight with extra steps was? Sock and boppers. I mean, they were a tiny bit more intense, but at the same time, if your pillow fight didn't end with blood, was it really a pillow fight? Yeah, sock and boppers. They're more fun than a pillow fight. Yeah, exactly, Carnivorous. You get it. Like, they're dangerous, but they're so much fun. And everyone should beat the hell out of each other with them. You know, the other day I couldn't sleep, like, at all. It was before I got my prescription, right? And I was like, okay, you know, when I was a kid, every time I would lay down to go to bed, like, infomercials and stuff were on, like the as seen on TV stuff. So I decided to put on a playlist of that, see if it would help me fall asleep. And I ended up watching as seen on TV commercials for 3 fucking hours. Do not recommend. I think I melted my brain that day. Yeah, I know, Hyun. Arxinium, with that giant barbarian axe, do you cosplay as Dave the Barbarian? If the answer is no, then you're doing it wrong. That was some of the stupidest shit on that show. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Like, as soon as I started reading it, I could hear the announcer guy's voice. I need to download that show so bad. It was so good. I'm glad that I could make y'all laugh with how much I just geeked out over that. Oh, y'all have the same name. God damn it. Oh, like, I need to fuss at some people because I don't know, the slate of things that are coming out on like Disney Plus and within the direct Disney umbrella, that's not Disney Channel, mind you, it's all just remakes. They've run out of ideas. Like Dave the Barbarian was one of the funniest things ever. It was so good. It was most definitely an original idea. But now they just put out shit. Shit after shit after shit. Remake after remake after fucking remake. And that's one thing that I oddly appreciate about fucking Warner Media. They finally have the rights to Wacky Races, and instead of making a remake, they're just going to do a one-time movie. Which is going to be fucking awesome. Loved Wacky Races. I also really like the South Park episode about Wacky Races. Because, you know, everyone got their cereal, and they all gathered on the couch in their pajamas. Just to watch Timmy try and beat everyone. Oh, has anyone been watching the latest season of South Park? Is it okay? I don't know. I haven't been as invested. I need to get more Nerf guns. I do love a good Nerf gun. Now, see, I saw the pandemic special. The pandemic special was good, but they recently aired a season, like a full series order season. And I don't know. Like, I know I can watch it. It's on fucking... The new season's on HBO Max. But at the same time, I don't want to sit down to watch it if it isn't good. You know what I mean? As much as I've always loved South Park, and as much as I appreciate Trey and Matt being transparent about the fact that they identify more with Randy now, and the fact that they definitely knew exactly how to fucking play their cards when it came to their licensing rights. Fucking geniuses. But, like, I don't know. It's gone on for so long that I'm worried that the quality may have dropped, especially since they were just doing one-off specials for a while. What do you mean they used to deliver Nerf guns with, like, what? Was that before they teamed up with Whole Foods? Oh, that's adorable. They would just, like, give you a tiny little... Oh. Oh, man. I remember for the longest time, like, we couldn't afford name brand Nerf guns. So we'd have, like, the off-brand ones. And my grandpa would get so fucking pissed because he'd get the off-brand Nerf gun for us, but he'd get the name brand Nerf ammo and it wouldn't fucking fit. Well, see, Carnivorous, the problem lied in that we had off-brand guns. Like, the gun itself was off-brand. So the name brand Nerf stuff would not fit. Like, it was the weirdest situation. My poor grandpa. Because he didn't know that we had the off-brand gun. Yes. Yes, we can, August. Abso-fucking-lutely. That sounds like a shit ton of fun. I want to be able to, like, meet up with people and do things. But that requires, like, leaving my house. And unfortunately for everyone that meets me, I'm just as fucking weird in person. There's throw avocado? What? Are you, really? I've only ever seen throw burrito. Man, now I just really want a burrito. Where we talk about throw burrito, I just like, I want a burrito. Man, I might make burritos for dinner. I'm hungry. I know, I want one too. Fucking burritos. Oh, man. I really want one now. That's all my mind is on at the moment. Just like, burrito. But at the same time, I'm not making anything until it's closer to when Small Human gets here. Because I always feel rude if, like, I make food around this time and Small Human gets home and it's cold and I have to reheat it. I feel bad. So I just wait. If I'm going to have hot, fresh food, he should too. I need to get the stuff to be able to make my own sushi. Like, I know how to do it, but I've just never done it, and I need to because it's the only way I'm going to be able to eat it. I really want to try sushi, y'all. I hear so many good things about it from everyone. I mean, tuna sushi is exactly what I would make. Or eel. Try some eel. Arxinium, why are you going gah? What happened? Yeah. Everything sounds super tasty right now, and I'm trying so hard to be polite and not make food yet. Oh, hey, Beth. Happy 420 to you too, darling. Oh, how'd your trip to the Cairo go? Was it good? Oh, okay. Wonderful. Well, I hope it goes well. It's alright, Arxinium. I want food too. And I will get some once the small human gets here. Oh, yeah. Having a rice cooker is definitely important. Oh. All right. Carnivorous, I have to ask. Do you wash your rice before cooking it? Like, I want to go get Mexican food too, but I also want to get a rice cooker, but there's so many things that I want to do, but that requires doing things. I'm just making sure. I don't fucks with people that don't wash their rice. Also, if you want to take regular, like, white rice and make it sticky and delicious, then what you want to do is actually wash it 2 to 3 times before you put it in the rice cooker. Makes it all fluffy and sticky and delicious. Yeah, that would be nasty. It's nasty to not wash your rice. I don't know why people don't do it, but I've met like 6 different people lately that just they don't wash their rice, and I don't get it. Always wash your rice. You use jasmine rice? Okay. I mean, it's just a nice little tip for people that want to have the sticky rice without having to pay for the sticky rice. Let's put it that way. Well, yeah, soaking and washing your beans is a definite must. Oh my goodness. There's this one chick at school that she was supposed to be making a chili for one of our projects, right? We were talking about various types of chilies in different regions, and she didn't soak her beans. Like, she didn't soak her beans at all. We are in culinary school doing our chili lectures, and she doesn't soak her beans. Who does that? Or who doesn't do that, rather? Yeah, exactly. You gotta get all that, like, extra air and everything out, all the extra gases. Hyun, Anna's also the same person that said that they don't like cream cheese and had never tried it. Can we really trust Anna's judgment on some things? Oh yeah, I don't like cream cheese. Oh, I've never had it though. No, August. I still call it flicking my bean. I mean, you can make it soaked, but we'll talk about it later. I'm not giving out those details on the stream. Really carnivorous. Not even on like red velvet cake? Because that's, the standard icing for red velvet. Really good homemade cream cheese icing. And no, Hyun, it is not double clicking your mouse. Love it though. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you don't really have much of a sweet tooth at all. Hyun, how is red velvet weird? What makes it weird? Well, I mean, the taste, it's... Okay. Okay, you win this one. Because, like, you can't really describe it as a rich chocolate cake because it's not quite a rich chocolate cake. It doesn't have the right ingredients for it to be a rich chocolate cake. Hmm. Yeah, no, I'm at a loss with that one. Hey, Ami. It's nice to see you. You popped in when I'm going to be leaving in about... I'll leave at about 3:10. Because I've been here for 5 hours, and all of y'all that have been here throughout that 5 hours, or have been in and out through the 5 hours, or might watch it later, I absolutely love and appreciate every single one of you. You are all amazing. And yeah, y'all make this type of stream great. it's really nice to have a place where I can talk to everyone about all the nerdy things, all of the neurodivergent things, all of the random shit. Later, Arxinium. Thanks for being here, birthday twin, and well, hopefully I'll see you on the same type of shit tomorrow. I literally have nothing to do tomorrow. I over-prepared. Oh, Ami, since I don't think you were here, this is the puzzle that we did. The animals. But yeah, I'm going to hang around for about 40 more minutes or so. Yeah, I noticed that there's quite a few people that enjoy having me, like, do the puzzle streams and just hang out streams whenever people are doing cows. It's just a small little escape depending on what cow it is. You get tired of them after a while. You need a break. And that's what my channel's for. What's the nerdiest thing I couldn't live without? Honestly, I couldn't live without my puzzles. They help keep me sane. Sure, I cuss at them because I always cuss at inanimate objects whenever I'm, like, trying to figure something out, but who doesn't do that, right? I mean, if you don't call your microwave a bitch at least once a day, then are you really a person? Well, yeah, I don't think I could, like, pick anything else. Don't get me wrong, I have shows that help with my anxiety. I have shows that help with my stress. I have various other things that I like to do to help with things like that, but I'd rather just sit down and do a puzzle. They make my heart happy. There we go. Hey, Lizard, welcome back. Yes, 30 more minutes. Is that how long you have left of work? Because that's how long I have left being on stream. Gotta love it. This is what happens when I am left unsupervised and all of my shit for the day is done since I'm off work. I don't work again until Friday. Do fucking 5-hour long streams. There we go. It is nuts, Jan. It's absolutely nuts. That sounds like a not fun time, Carnivorous. I was only supposed to be off today, but because my medication was too high of a dose and I woke up in like the middle of an anxiety attack, we have to adjust, go down a little bit, and try again. See how that works. Oh, yo, I keep talking about it, but that sleep that I got before my anxiety attack that woke me up, oh, so good. I needed that so bad. It's fucking amazing. I really want more of that sleep. I'll hopefully get more of it tonight, but like, I miss it. Just a thought for the next reading. How about the transcript of the... Oh, possibly. I do need to finish up the MAGA Hat romance. But for the time being, like, all of my streams are probably just going to be pop-up puzzle stuff while I try and get my sleep schedule adjusted. Just because I don't want to, like, overwork my brain. Yeah. Ami, we talked about that earlier, which is where you discovered that if you're on too high of a dose, you have anxiety issues. And you were on way too high of a dose as a kid. Fucking 3 times as much as what I took last night. Shit. Carnivorous. That. So, when it comes to reading a book on a stream, U.S. Code 17, subsection 103, subject matter of copyright, compilations, and derivative works. It falls under Section B, which states, the copyright in a compilation or derivative work extends only to the material contributed by the author of such work, as distinguished from the pre-existing material employed in the work, and does not imply any exclusive right in the pre-existing material. The copyright in such work is independent of and does not affect or enlarge the scope, duration, ownership, or substance of any copyright protection in the pre-existing material. AKA, you can fucking read it if you want. If you get a copyright strike for something, quote the U.S. Code. And if you pay attention, U.S. Code 17, that's the same place that fair use is under. Just saying. I can't believe I got tongue-tied on the word derivative. It's a day. Yeah, no, don't read 50 Shades of Grey. No. I made the mistake of reading it once. It was terrible. Yeah, it is 50 Shades of Horse shit. It does nothing for anyone except for old ladies that don't understand anything about how like BDSM works. I read it, but it's about yeah. Yeah, no, it absolutely is. Oh, and to think that it started out as a fucking Twilight fan fiction. Blech. Like, Twilight was bad enough. Don't make it worse. I actually didn't think you could make Twilight worse until that came out. Oh, I do have a current favorite thing on TikTok. There's this guy that is working his way through the Twilight movies for the first time with his wife, and she's already seen them, of course. And he's going absolutely apeshit over the everything of the films. Apparently, Rumpelstiltskin and Beauty and the Beast are the oldest fairy tales. Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. Oh, friendly reminder that you legally can make your own version of Beauty and the Beast and any other movie that's been made by Disney, because they actually do not own the full rights to those stories. They just own the watered down version that they made. Make all the fucked up shit you want. It's great. Except kind of don't, because that'd be questionable with the ages of characters, by the way. Just saying. Maybe I shouldn't give that advice. Don't listen to me. Damn it, Super Ghost. shit. I did paradox myself. Fuck. I don't know how to fix this one. How do we fix this one? Don't listen to me. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I can fix it. All right. Listen to this, but ignore what I had previously stated. Okay? Do not create works of like classic fairy tales unless you change all of the characters' ages to be adults. Because you can make them. You can't do the Disney watered down version. You can make them. But please make sure that all of your characters are written as and are adults. Thank you. And of course, I know that there's probably some asshole out there that's going to clip that and say that I'm endorsing things. I know the type of people that stalk around the community. Oh, for anyone that may have just popped in, welcome to Dead Air, the stream. I'm doing Sudokus, checking in on the chat, talking about random shit. And I've been going at this for 5.5 hours because I have had nothing to do today. And I have to keep myself awake. And guess what? We get to do the same thing tomorrow. I do need to pick out a puzzle for tomorrow still. Oh! So, I said earlier that, like, I have to keep myself up until 10. 10 is when I'm supposed to take my half dose of my medication. So, what I might end up doing, if Small Human cooperates and goes to bed at a decent time, I might do a pop-up stream where we sort out pieces for a 1,000 piece puzzle, because that's going to take a while to do if I'm constantly stopping and talking to chat. So we can sort out the puzzle pieces tonight and then do the puzzle tomorrow. Because I got to stay awake, y'all. I can't fuck this up. I need this to work. Hey, Ty. How's it going? And honestly, I don't mind like coming back on after doing this long ass stream just to stream me sorting puzzle pieces because I didn't do like my educational stream or anything, so I haven't really used that much brain power. It's been a very relaxing day. Woo, I'm glad you're off work. Was work all right? Semi-decent? I have about 10 minutes left, and then I'm going to bounce, do the parent thing or whatever. And then I'll probably be back later because, well, my life is a mess right now. Work was eh. I'm sorry that work was eh. Oh, want to trade places with me? Like, I'll do your job. And you can fucking fight with medication. I think it's a fair trade. Because it's both, like, both of them are a struggle in their own way. We'll both get annoyed and pissed off. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll do a 1,000-piece puzzle. We'll do this Pokemon puzzle. So tonight I'll probably pop back on to sort out the pieces, because that's going to take a bit, because of all the pieces. Ah, sweet. So you will trade with me just because you get your dog? That's fair. Yeah. You know, I don't know, Super Ghost. I'd have to think about that one. I don't know. All right, lovely people. I need, because after all of that fucking burrito talk, I really want to go, like, make some food. Small Human's going to be home in, like, 40 minutes. So, yeah, I'm going to go make food. As always, in the description, LGBTQIA plus resource hubs for reproductive rights and health needs for all people with and without uteruses. The rest of the stream pervs are linked down there. And then the Ukraine fundraiser that Lizard and I are doing. I've perfected the spam cookie recipe, and that's not a sentence I ever thought that I would have to say. So yeah, I might see you guys later tonight. And I can show y'all how I sort ridiculous puzzles like the Pokemon Bubble one. Love you all. You're amazing. Thank you so much for being here. I don't know why you chose to hang around for 5.5 hours puzzling and Sudokuing, but I appreciate you. Bye, all.